Ready?
Yeah, just grab the music.
Am I hip doing something funky?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. I'm dumb.
No. Okay. Am I?
Die, idiot.
Oh my god!
Shit.
You killed Shinpo!
Why?
Sucks to
I
be
was
him.
dead. I was dead. Just leave me to die.
Here's the cheese pie.
Ow, what the fuck? Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Yo, thank you
Eat
so
some
much,
hot
everyone.
cheese. Oh
Welcome
wait,
to
hold
the
on, I
PC.
forgot something.
I swear to God.
You forgot?
I swear
Hey.
to
forgot
God.
to take the
I got-
NPCs?
I swear to God.
Yep, it's fine, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, this
Dude,
fucked up
wait a
on
minute.
Ash.
I got a little bit of gremlin energy left
Yeah?
in me. I gotta do something real quick. Simba. Alright, that's about it. Don't copyright me.
Fucking make I want to shoot myself.
I'm just gonna flail my arms around like
I'll have
crazy.
you know I
when run.
represent
But then
the
I'm a
Disney
healer. I can
Corporation.
fucking heal you up. Don't press.
Are you though?
Who's dead?
Can you
Why is
be
this shit
like-
free Disney?
Okay, I'm good.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
alright, I'm ready. Again.
Alright, no.
Okay.
Here, let me just.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh.
Maybe their scribe will be in. It'd be nice.
Any tests today.
Why don't they just have a secretary like every other big shot? Like how we do, but we barely use ours at these buildings.
I don't think I've ever seen this bridge busy yet.
I mean, we still technically have them here. They just want to, throw themselves off a cliff.
I suppose.
I think they're planning on seeing if people are worthy to, I guess, go up in rank. Because everybody that joins, like, leave it off.
So did you get any orders for today?
No.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Fine, Krista. Despite its lack of despite the lack of the power that it should have, it is still quite the sight.
It is an enigma to me.
How so?
There are no such things where I come from. My world is quite devoid of such magics.
Must be rather far away from the coin then.
Oh yes, my home is quite a ways away.
Hello there.
Morning. you've
Something
been feeling
happening
such a
with the
while?
crystal.
Oh,
I'm doing well.
It's certainly just acting as a bit of a talking piece.
All right. I'm gonna quickly head right on over to the Healers Guild before I do a couple of other things.
Are you injured or something?
Yeah. I'm also having to start getting used to the whole Tempest Knight title.
Oh, that's official now. Congratulations.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Heading over to the Healers Guild real quick.
What he got himself into, but like this.
Unfortunate. If I may ask, miss, are you perchance a wielder of magic yourself?
Yes, I am a mage myself.
Oh? And, what is your relationship with magic again, if I may inquire?
Perhaps I did not speak loudly enough. I am a mage myself, so... Oh, I was speaking of my affinity.
Yes, I had just learned about such things and they are still a mystery to me.
I'm of the soul affinity, which technically means I can access any sort of magic, though not as strongly as someone with an affinity in that specific type.
Hmm. The centerpiece of the entire system. Hmm. From my understanding, I too am one of these soul mages, though my parlance is far different, of course. One more question, if I may, miss. Would you happen to know anything about any magical trials occurring today? I couldn't happen to overhear something about an exam.
Exam? Perhaps one is being held by the Mages Guild. I'm not quite certain myself. Maybe the Tempest running one, but that's a bit more specific than a regular trial.
Right. Do you know much about the Mages Guild?
Well, it's led by Master Califax. He is... I believe both him and Sulfur combined are considered the acting magistrate. And oh, there's Sulfur right there. But
Aha.
their building is... Hand, please. The building is that one with the blue roof. Over that way.
Ah, so it is. Well, that is certainly helpful. Thank you, miss.
Yeah, I have to introduce myself. And my name is Melanie. Pleasure to meet you.
Melanie.
Melanie.
Moine. Ah. I am Ignatius. A pleasure.
And I am Gunther. A pleasure to meet you. I come from the same world as him. Gunther.
My colleagues.
Jeez, could you repeat that one more time?
Gunther.
Gunther. Wasn't quite getting it. And yourself?
Otto.
Another one I didn't quite catch.
Otto.
Gunther, Otto, Ignatius?
Correct.
Apologies, I'm most likely going to forget your name since I am terrible with them, but...
I am as well, don't feel bad.
We understand completely. There are a lot of interesting characters here.
Oh, certainly.
I don't wish to take up any more of your time, unless my colleagues wish to do so.
No, you said you were a soul mage. How did you find out you were a soul mage? Is there some sort of ritual that you have to go through to figure out your affinity?
There is a way to ascend someone of their affinity. Mine happened when I was rather young, since I was raised to be a mage, but... I imagine that's leading into the question of, do you want to learn your own affinity?
Yes. From where we come from, that wasn't a common thing.
Well, if you would like to do that right now, actually, I could bring you to the magic circle.
Of course. If you don't mind.
Very well then. Oh, I have currently nothing else immediately to do, so may as well.
Climbing the ranks of another mage's guild isn't necessarily of interest to me.
Yeah, you've already reached peak lichdom.
Yeah,
so...
it doesn't get me anything that, like, yeah, so...
Hey, Morty.
We're just gonna go help you figure out some affinities.
Sounds like it, but
Okay.
confusing, but very tough man at that. I don't want to screw with him.
I still don't know my affinity.
Muttering about like a doomsday type thing or something.
You ever tried asking somebody that can check your affinity?
That's scary coming from a guy that, you know, feels like that.
Assuming there was some kind of flowers where you fire. Wouldn't be surprised if their fire's hair smoked like that.
I'll have a chat with Califax in a moment, hopefully, if he's awake. But please make sure nobody comes in.
Time is up to get.
Yes, of course.
So,
Anywhere from inside.
it's most likely.
Oh, gentlemen, hello.
So, what we were going
Good
to do
day.
is the following. I will drain it.
Sir
It's
Real?
great to see you again.
Afterwards,
You as well.
you are going to hear
I almost did
don't
not
worry,
recognize you
I
in
made
that outfit.
my elixir.
It is I, Rayo Xenon. I am here, do not worry.
Perhaps that will help recharge you generally. So,
Well, it's good to see you again.
You too, my friend.
You preparing for some kind of event, Rayo?
tip his head back. Make sure
Yes.
do not pause the
There
inside,
is,
trickle it in between.
There is an exam today for Magi, and I must be ready.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Ah,
This one.
I've heard of
Make
this.
sure it's the proper
Quite
low.
interesting.
Right. Make sure you use the heart and
Do you perchance know when this is going to...
Hey, stop right there.
The negative pressure in this syringe
Something the matter, Rayo?
concerning
That
amount of
outfit.
fluid out. Dark, murky blood. I overheard you briefly.
Lift up your head.
It's a bit busier than I thought it would be, but...
Alright, sorry for my aggression. Master Califax is busy at the moment. The
So-
doctors and things are assisting him.
Then this is the affinity chart. It lists all the affinities there are, and I won't bother you with the outside rings since those are the specifics. It'll take a while to explain them all, but...
I was told a little bit the one in Redwall.
You can feel through the syringe.
But do we need to go through the affinities with you, or do you already
Um,
have an understanding of that?
I know a little, but I feel like the other ones won't matter if I'm not that affinity, correct?
But
give him a moment. Allow it to breathe.
let me go through this in order. So first off, I will name all of them. First we have soul, and there's life, nature, growth, earth. There's dark, chaos, death, light, decay, fire, light, and then holy.
Syringe brighter, frothier blood fills the syringe.
So, process of sensing one's affinity is not too terribly complicated. All you need to do is stand in the center first.
Interesting as that sounds, sir.
And
I'm afraid I am
are you currently capable of channeling any magic whatsoever?
Yes.
Of mana? Well, all you simply need to do is channel your mana into the circle.
Doctor, it is at this point, blood
I will
stops
assist
readily
this.
being
But from what I
into the
understand,
syringe.
if you can enlist their help,
Alright.
you
It should
shall
be
find
emptied.
quite a few
Any residue he can
excellent
cough out himself.
additions for
Right
whatever
now, we just need to make sure
you are casting.
that
Ow.
he
Me
is
roll
breathing.
this.
So, make sure he gets the palpitations he needs to jump start.
So I am.
A 12,
call it scholarly intuition.
If you can hear me,
I'd say you have.
focus your mana. Califax,
Yeah, words.
focus
Sorry.
your mana.
Say at least one affinity is revealed. You can. I'd say it's up to you if the second
It's
one
soul.
is already revealed or not. It depends on how fast you want to go. Soul? Well, you only have one. Soul is revealed.
I actually know.
The center rune lights up.
As you both
Such
finish your chest compressions.
I'm guessing that means seeing as how this one reacted, that's mine?
Yes. Sounds like soul magic runs in your little group.
Well, where we're from, magic was banned. If you were found out you had magic, you were hunted down and killed.
Interesting choice of
They deem it a bad omen.
Heresy.
I was trying to be nice with the terms.
Grab my hand and squeeze as hard as you can. We're going to test your strength.
I'm not unfamiliar with them.
very well. I shall
Rolling for the
not
potion.
disclose
Okay.
your secrets. You are entitled to them.
Potion.
Essentially,
I did wonder,
essentially,
Besides,
I've already forgotten the
not much
names.
of a fan of
It was that fast, my goodness.
It is about as you expect an old man to be able to grip.
Are you talking to me or him?
No, the names have already completely slipped my mind. Good grief.
My name is Gunther. His name is Otto.
Oh, I learned it.
Gunther Otto. I think he was Ignatius.
Ignatius.
Ah, Ignatius. Hello, sir.
How's he going?
My goodness, I am quite terrible at this. Otto, are you also wanting to attempt?
I have no intention on engaging in this heresy, no.
Mirko? Mirko.
Very well.
We're all hidden in the bush. Come on now. No. Give me
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Otto, remember our discussions.
I am being polite about it. I could have chosen much harsher words.
Do not be humble. This is just for a
Oh, my
You are
friend.
correct.
Hello,
Still.
Stephen.
And do keep in mind, this world is different than ours.
Holding a sword to my neck.
I'm just trying to find my affinities.
Be that as it may.
I can help you if you wish.
Being you?
Well, I'd say in this world, magic wouldn't be considered heresy. In fact, it seems like it's more commonplace.
I'm not from this world.
Steve.
I have my beliefs and I will stick to them. Until
I was
proven
gonna ask
otherwise.
Alex, but
Or
it
just
seems
be
he's,
aware that you're in a world filled with something that you despise.
I am more than
Well,
aware.
we should probably wait until Califax come in. I'm not exactly a professional at this.
Right now, your well-being is important. So, forgive me at some
I'm here.
I must do the following because someone almost died in my presence.
Yes, Miss Kelly?
Nobody else comes in.
Nobody else.
If you
We're finding out affinities.
come out here and told me that he was still in here, he would have been dead.
Wait, there might be
Thank you
circles.
so much.
I just got done figuring out mine.
Oh.
It's a small
Oh,
amount.
cool. Right.
Sorry,
I did. He added that. Yeah.
Misbehavior.
What are you talking about now?
You must understand. I'm from a very even snap.
I'm trying to
No,
get as many
excuse
people away from me as power as possible, so it's quite for him to regain enough strength to stop these challenges. The exam should be passing probably.
So did you find out when this mage test is gonna be?
For myself and Appendix.
That's what I've been trying to figure out myself.
I catch you
But
ready to
everyone
train. I do
seems
need to talk
busy.
to you about something, and I can't do this right now. Okay.
Sure.
This
Absolutely.
is my personal elixirs. Only I
Go
know
find
how to
Miss
make
Sulfur
them.
right now.
Combined with healing as well as
Let her
mana.
And to answer your question, yes, I did find out my affinity.
Doing the exam to maybe go over to the arena because piling around.
Apparently I'm soul.
Exactly.
It would probably be a better idea if Miss Sulfur managed to get those people
I would guess that I would be much the same.
But it seems to be a lot of people.
Yes, it is interesting. You're both in the same realm, both are the soul. Obviously, just two people is not enough to find a true correlation, but I'm also aware of a different individual who came from another realm, who, because of how their realm works, when they come here, they automatically become a soulmate.
If you can help Rio get all
That's
of the people
interesting.
for the exams pushed over to the arena, that
Well,
would
as
be
far
in
as
this case, it's
feel
because his
goes, I
realm
don't
has
feel like my
taken him
magic
out of
has
that
changed
thanks
any.
to you and Rio for checking in on him.
How do I look?
That we were able to find this out, so thank you.
It's really a possibility, though it also could simply be a coincidence that you two both have soul.
Makes me happy.
Perhaps,
Yes, as long as you
though,
help Rio bring all the people who are here
magic
for
in
the
our
exams
world
over to the arena,
is,
it'd be perfect.
well, not to mince words, heavily suppressed.
I haven't
Many
ordered
of
for
our
you.
people do not
Instead
even
of
believe it
healing
actually
yourself.
exists. We are a
Light
special
visitors.
group.
Whoever's going to be overwhelmed with people checking in on
For the
you.
mage test.
If you find someone else to
Head to the
Decisions from the hormones, especially if that's
training
done
ground.
frowned upon, certainly going to be
Sorry,
found
magic
good.
exams.
Looking for her, have not found her.
You must trust this to someone else just in case. If you are away.
I'll say this again one more time. If you're here for the magic exam, it'll be over the training ground. Training ground. I
Now,
suggest you head there now.
Allow him to walk.
Very
Okay.
Anyone who is interested in performing
You
or
were in particular?
partaking in the
Training grounds are right that way.
enhancement
Thank you.
exams,
Around the building.
advancing from novice mage
Yes,
to
of course.
adept, Miss Sulphur will be handling those at the arena today. You may speak with her with regards to any such guild matters today.
This is Master Califax, it seems.
Yes.
Well, he seems busy, so I'll have to talk to him another time.
No sadness.
Alright, well.
Not exactly what I was expecting.
Not indeed.
Are you going to be participating in these exams?
Let's let this man take his time, do his own business.
Well,
Yes,
you're
No.
able to do the
I do not think it would be right.
sanity
These
check.
people hardly know
I'm
me.
going to bring some drinks.
But if you're willing to give it a try, then by all means, Gunther.
Just one
Oh,
person.
even I can see you're a better mage than me. I don't think I would pass. But we could at least observe.
It's about time to find out if I ever.
Your decision,
Okay.
Gunther.
And if you're listening to,
I'm looking for fresh minds to help me with a ritual.
Whoa. To be raised from birth to practice magic makes one wonder.
Would have been nice.
I mean, considering how many times, I mean, at least you have seen of how many
Depends on
people
your
got
definition.
hurt when magic is involved, especially in those lessons.
Yeah, this is true.
Yes, that's what I assumed. Somebody was looking for the
I really
mages.
will have to regale you about a time or two when I ran across a particularly nasty blood ritual in our world.
Yeah?
So you might be.
He is walking around. Like they just said something
Just wish I didn't have to cover my true appearance while I was here.
It's done. There's not a lot done to do.
Well, there was one place you could get away with it, Gunther. I think it would be here.
There's not a lot to do.
Hello, Rio.
Are you still
Well, I get away with it here, but orders are orders.
Why would I be angry at you, Rio?
Well, as our previous mission indicated, things can change quite quickly. Whether we like it or not.
Maybe in due time.
perhaps some of these other ones can be as useful as the blacksmith in providing those firearms, Captain. Might be worth to start making connections.
The emissary, that when he is available, he is to make a deal with the dwarf who runs the blacksmith.
Oh, most certainly, and that is what should be done in
Why do I
official
feel like we're gonna be
capacity.
dragged into doing the test?
But I'm sure you know as well as I do that you can't always rely on the official capacity.
Perhaps.
Not everyone
Or
here
perhaps I
can
should
be.
hold my tongue.
Only insofar as you do not reveal your true feelings, Captain. Unfortunately, the people here seem particularly sensitive, especially when it comes to magic.
Yes, well, in my humble opinion, they seem rather ignorant of the horrors magic can provide.
On that, I think we can agree. But unfortunately, we cannot bash them over the head and change their mind as much as we want to.
I have done no such thing.
And I did not implicate as such, Captain. But I know what I would prefer to do, as I think I know what you would prefer to do.
Regardless, I have seen to these firearms, and I await further orders. For now, I shall just observe as I was ordered to. See if there's anything more about this Inquisition they go on about.
Very well, Captain.
No, you didn't. You're fine.
Right. Well then, let's find a good seat, shall we?
Probably not going to be able to stay too long.
No, nor I, unfortunately. The Cryptarch is still dealing with his injuries, so we will need to help him, Panther, both of us.
Okay. That makes sense.
Understood.
I think. Yeah, like you cast Mage Armor and I cast Mage Armor. Two different
Let
ways.
me also make it entirely clear. I know how many of us are actually involved in this project, but I don't trust those other occultists as far as I can throw them. So, I and the Cryptarch will be relying on you. You understand?
Crystal.
I have one of my own keeping an eye on them. At the slightest notion, we'll deal with it.
Anything, and I don't know why. You know.
Good, Captain, as it should be. But for now, we know who we can trust amongst the Vectorum. And only those. All others are chaff. Right.
The apostate appears to have summoned some fashion of demon.
Fascinating.
Not necessarily a demon, more of a elemental. Different thing. I think that's an elemental. I'm like pretty sure. I think a demon would be
Something to do with their system of magic, I imagine, Captain. Different names for the same thing.
I failed to see the difference.
Oh, I can quite easily imagine we would have seen something exactly like that had we been in the First Crusades ourselves. not trying to kill us, so might as well take the opportunity.
As long as you're up fire, you're fine. Mostly.
I've traveled there a few times.
As an elemental as
So
yourself, I mean you know.
I had Julian as a guide, so
We are kindred
it
in the
has been a while
flames,
since I've been
and
there.
I wish only to help you. If you do
Worst
feel
case
like you may
scenario, I
need
have a
help,
banish spell,
please
so,
tell me and I can
just in case.
Seeing something like this makes me wonder.
Guarantee a partnership with a mortal will help in your growth.
Magical system of theirs.
I'm a lot.
How far
Julian
can it
always
be
knows what they're
pushed?
doing.
Helps you understand the situation,
Not
and I do
often.
apologize
I'm sure.
for calling you so.
No, he doesn't. Every time I see him try to do something, it goes perfectly fine. So,
From everything we've been
It's not.
gathering,
Go well.
soul mages, though they cover a great deal of magical affinity, still are
Yeah, keep
not
that,
nearly as
keep that
powerful as,
water
say,
handy.
whatever summoned that.
I'm gonna stand behind you.
I don't think I could do that.
Even
You
if
think
he
you could?
attacks, attempt not to
No.
aggravate them too much.
I'm
I
more defensive
wonder
anyway.
if it's possible,
Then as a
if we
demonstration,
can
they
figure
slap
out
their
how to
hands,
focus our
pull
efforts
apart a little bit, and just a little
to
stream of
push
water appears between their hands.
ourselves into these different affinities.
Just be careful because this one's from the plane of fire, so seeing water might be a brand new thing for them as well.
I think half of this is brand new for them and just as threatening.
The more
precisely.
The more power.
Thank you, spirits of flame, for your guidance. My friend, the fire elemental in which you have brought is a primal elemental. They do not speak more so in the ways that I do. They are a raw summoning of fire. They are looking for guidance. Please, I ask you, extend a welcoming bit of mana to him. Show him that you wish to form this connection. You are a mage, yes? So, and you know how to form these connections. Show this being of fire the guidance it needs and what you seek. I will be here.
You throw
There
your
you
mana
go.
outwards, and you attempt to establish a connection.
Bardic inspiration, hopefully, to help with this.
Yet with a 9, it recoils, uncertain of who you are, what you are. It doesn't see you, it sees your mana. Perhaps another try.
I see. There's a fire element. Yes, but a primal one at that, Rayo. This one is trying to form a connection with them to increase their own capabilities. So, I do apologize.
Someone is doing something very dangerous.
This is for this one.
I want to see how this plays out for them.
So, rather than that,
It's a fire
Do
elemental.
Do you think they need some turpentine?
Yes.
No, don't get
I wouldn't
involved.
approach.
What you would think.
The situation that they're in is very delicate.
Offering hands
Do you
of
want some
welcome
turpentine?
to them.
No, I don't drink
For you
things.
to
It's
do
not
and
that.
use to master.
I worry that
They are.
Rio is going to
Something you
do
drink.
something.
Arcane. Pure arcane.
Which is
Arcane
on
is a
the
cousin
tree
of
of
fire.
Yes, it's very much on the tree.
I don't recommend drinking turpentine or bleach
Let me
unless
tell
you
you a
want to
little bit
just
from
not
research.
remember the last couple years.
In order to be one with an element,
Yeah, he does
in order
that.
to establish an excellent connection, the spirit that you are willing to tame,
Our Knight Commander joins
they
us.
definitely must see inside of your mana. However, they must see the fiery essence within your body. Try to channel your ancient family, which is fire.
Open
Is this
your
better?
heart to it.
Yes.
I don't want to get involved in the old...
Trust me.
My old elemental speeches that I used to give back in the day.
What is on display here?
Okay, I will try channeling.
I'm just letting him figure it out.
The apostles in front of the
I'd offer advice, but
Hopefully.
elemental summoning isn't my thing. I've only ever dealt with summoning undead.
These two thought they should come in the...
Oh, I did like a few centuries of elemental studies, and it's actually quite fascinating. Would you know that most elementals actually don't communicate through any kind of language, but they really just sort of emote at one another? Their communication is oftentimes in raw emotions and feelings that they just sort of transmit one to the next. It's fascinating stuff. And most mortals that exist on the prime material plane, like yourself, are actually a mixture of the elements made tandem. So the earth in your bones, and the air in your lungs, the rivers in your blood, and the fire in your soul, all together to create something that is greater than the sum of its parts.
Are you saying my blood talks to itself?
It can, if you listen.
You've got my backing.
Am I blood?
That's actually true.
You're more
I didn't know about
at this point.
I didn't know about the whole composition of all the elements. I did understand, you know, the connection with like water and blood. Kind of, I mean, look at me, kind of comes with the turf, doesn't it? But
no, precisely.
This whole world is just the composition of all the elemental planes together.
The realms mixed within the prime material plane, like this one, is all the elements working in tandem, in cooperation with one another. Some elementals find that to be a good thing, whereas others see it as an affront on their existence.
Communicate with your
It depends really on which one you meet.
And slowly,
I think, as I was told
in
in
charity.
trying to win over
Is in within today or the next?
What I know of my family
it's
lineage, I think
also
someone
working in mixture with elements that are opposing to them.
I would assume...
Earth and air living next to each other, not only that, but working in cooperation to create life. It's something you don't see in a lot of other realms. And exceptions like Julian are fire elementals that possess the ability of higher thought and language, culture, and
It's in the form
speech.
of a message.
Respect.
Yeah, I think there were a couple water elementals back on my island. I think my family messed with something involving that like centuries and centuries ago, and that's kind of why I look like this.
Have you heard of him? Did he come to the portal?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, that stands to reason.
No. I believe he is.
I don't know what they did, and I wasn't keen to ask then, so I'll just leave it enough known. I'm fine with who I am.
Sneaking around, but
sometimes knowledge is not always a good thing.
Technically, I'm 2% chip
fire mana flow through you from this elemental
What did your parents do?
A 3% turpentine.
And slowly, it feels like it's
One of his ancestors was
I can see the resemblance.
very stupid.
starting to feel like it's burning from the inside out.
I would have said you had gone mad.
I mean,
I wasn't expecting you to cast such a
I mean,
powerful
bravery
spell
can be
so
born of
quickly. I
stupidity.
would've given
Not
you some
always,
fair
but
warning,
sometimes.
my friend. But still, a wonderful connection has been met. And now, my friend, since this connection has been made, I feel, as this invited guest into our plane wishes to return home, I think it is now set in stone that we must send them back home.
Not a lack of sanity.
Shall we
but a
once
veil of
again
senses, Captain. It is that the reality
and
you
you're more
find
to a
yourselves
comfortable
in is
temperature now.
topsy-turvy.
The creature before you stands once more,
Whoever that is with the staff looks really important.
turns to the portal or the rift behind it. The rift, very small,
Probably.
much smaller
It's typically
than
more important of stabs, right?
Bigger a staff you have, the more important you are. That's how it works.
Let us open the door for our friend, shall we?
If you wish, I can show you to the blacksmith, and you may.
You on that
speak
side,
to
I on this
him
side.
to
And a 1,
produce
and
these
a 2,
firearms.
and a 3. And going to
I
just
see her.
open the door for our friend to make their way home.
With an
talking
11,
of the
you're
man?
able to pry open the borders of the rift. It's still
Well, from what
quite
I
small,
understand,
but large
is a
enough for it to
dwarf
fit its
who
head through,
operates
it
the
attempts
smithy.
to try to crawl its way back through.
Owns it,
So even they must rely on others to assist them in their rituals and testing.
One more time, one more
The rift begins to constrict
The drow we had spoken
on
to
the
said that
elemental,
she
So they are not all
cutting
powerful.
half of its body, not
Good to know.
fully. As you stop it, are you pushing more mana into the rift to open it?
Yes. I'm helping.
I'm widening the rift. My character's name
Come
is
on, come on, cousin. Let's get you home for dinner.
You both, with your combined efforts, slowly pull the rift apart, and the rest of the elemental makes its way back home. And then with a snap, the rift closes shut, almost knocking you two together.
Gunther.
Yes.
I'm curious. What did the emissary speak to you of the previous day during our debriefing?
Mainly, it was just going over what we already said.
All of us hurt.
And they asked
Did you
me
say
for.
anything
He asked me if I wanted a reward for our efforts.
Congratulations, my friend.
I made sure my parents were set.
I learned the hard way that if you mess up when you try to connect your mana to a fire elemental, it can hurt.
Since I got recruited, I haven't been there for them to help.
I feel like
You
most of my
told
time
the
is just
emissary
cruising by
where
to see
your
if something
family
goes wrong.
is.
They already knew.
And as you can see,
Don't forget, I got caught saving my mother's life.
My whole time is standing by
Neither
waiting
can
so I
I.
can laugh at it.
I believe I've told you that story.
Yeah, but then you can learn from somebody else's mistake if it doesn't kill you.
I do not believe you did, only that you were in fact caught.
I feel like
My mother fell off a cliff. I jumped to save her. Because I can only cast Featherfall on myself.
Or not the classes, the test.
I grabbed onto her, activated the spell.
Oh, damn.
Managed to slow ourselves down enough where we didn't die on impact. But that did catch quite the attention.
Okay. Would you like me to introduce you to him?
Understood. Besides any of that, did he mention or say anything strange?
Exciting. Actually, I have a
Something
book
off
I need to study
kilter.
while I wait for the trials to begin.
Very well.
That's if they're not starting
Not
soon.
that I can think
or
of
now.
at the moment.
It's hard to say.
What did you hear?
Well, I'm assuming when Sulfur shows up.
Oh, I
that's when
didn't
everything
speak
will
to the
kick off,
emissary.
and
I
don't
spoke
see
to
them
the Knight
yet.
Commander. He was frustratingly vague,
Hey, Chief.
but that is his
Yes.
mission.
Would you like to join us for magic class?
I suppose I could.
Like, oh, they're over there.
No,
Observational capacity.
Go see what they're talking about over there.
That would be allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always allowed.
No, Gunther, I consider myself concerned.
Our normal snooping.
Begin breaking off your conversations and begin moving to the spawn point and be ready to start questing.
You and I are the same, Gunther.
In the event that someone gets
We are
injured.
different from them,
Oh,
different from our Lord.
was
They will always see us as that, and I have concerns they may try something in the future.
into something living.
I don't want to say everything, but I do have a backup plan.
Never be the same.
Yeah, that does seem a bit strange,
Well,
doesn't it?
let's certainly hope you thought of everything then, young Gunther. Because otherwise, someone like me is going to hunt you.
And have people start requesting.
Any day that we
Well,
all survive.
let's hope. Let's hope we stay on the same side, right?
And we will be on our way.
Yep, I'm getting
It's not me you have to worry about, Gunther.
Thank you, thank you.
Not anymore.
But it's you I care about.
I'll have to request have someone else.
The others would just be faces. I've talked to you. I give a shit.
It's a good thing you are so personable.
So wait, why are you
Doing quite well yourself.
I do really hope they destroy that orb. That one does not belong in people's hands.
I'm afraid we both know the real answer to that, Gunther.
I told you that.
Well, that's awkward.
Are you talking about that, or are you talking
Yeah,
about
one of those.
what?
One of those.
Okay.
No, one of those.
So, if you have a thing called hide
It seems someone looks identical to my other personality.
toggles it and untoggles it.
They took my cat. Let's try to sprint a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Rogan, you're on Do Not Disturb, so we can't send requests to you.
Give me a few seconds. Once I'm in a map, and I'll fix it.
Okay.
Well, at least we got to see a little bit of that magic test. Hopefully we'll be able to learn enough to participate in the next one.
Yes, we know who are the main teachers on this island. One day we will be embedded enough to finally corner them and get what we want.
Even I know the limitations of my capabilities, but learning by myself hasn't been easy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, you can get questioning off of me.
I do not have Rogan. Shit.
I will be right back. Need to change over maps because I'm helping with the module.
Start
Oops, I turned it on the wrong be right back one. I apologize. Definitely not FT. Is Aether Chronicles.
Yep. So
Time to
basic
go
premise of the
ghost.
mission is John and crew are coming to find information on James. They're gonna have a couple of possible scenarios that they'll encounter along the way to the city, and then once they get in the city, it is rich as fuck noble city. So everything is overpriced. Everything is fucking
gaudy.
Yeah, gaudy as fuck. So go with that. We'll improv as needed. So who are my 2 horse riders? We're gonna go ahead and start placing people.
Righty.
Okay. Follow
Not
me.
me.
Follow Doggo. Stupid god.
Understood. Rolling. You're with a 2. You break your ankle.
You can change your run speed. I don't think they understand how to change the run speed at all.
I don't know, but it kind of looks like we're being attacked by a horde right now. Just keep running.
Just about where I am now. So whenever we call for horse riders, you will start from here and going down on the road there and back, just to make it nice and animated for the players. So just keep that spot in mind for when we call for them.
Nah.
I'm just big.
Ah, yes.
And in the meantime, my 2 horse cavaliers join the group.
Sorry, sir. It's in my blood. I can't stop.
At least improve your form. You look fucking ridiculous.
At least do a better dance than that.
I've been practicing for 50 years.
We're not going to
Practice
make regionals
harder.
with that kind of
I
act.
can't, sir. My bones are breaking, sir.
Maybe the 51st year would be better.
He died as he lived. Fortnite dancing.
Didn't even hit the gritty.
Nay.
How's the day shift going?
All right.
You know.
For my bandits that are here.
Howdy.
I need bandit camp spooky music.
Should probably do that too, actually.
Generic
So,
NPC patrols. Like
yeah,
Skyrim
basically
guard mentality.
generic NPC. Exactly, Skyrim guard mentality. It's most likely going to be Amity going in first, so you are not going to see her at all because of her psionic magics. The only 2 that are going to be able to even have a chance of sensing her are Crassus and his favored twin with their magic doodahs. We will be doing rolls as stated before, just for them. But otherwise, set yourself up kind of in this area. I want 2 kind of close to the gate-ish, just kind of lounging about. Have the big guys kind of walking around. And then 1 or 2 kind of slaves tied up somewhere.
What is our level of fighting, by the way?
So, regular fucking mercenaries, they're about trained level. You guys are going to be well trained. You're a threat to the players. You're bigger, you're beefier, you got some better armor.
No one's above well trained on the player side, correct?
Nope. Shouldn't be, no.
Alright, so as long as we don't get teamed up on...
We are level 3 in this scenario.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell to be an expert at level 3.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't mess up and die too quick, because that's what I normally do as an NPC.
I'm a moderator. I'll be watching as well. So.
Like, we'll be the ones getting the rolls, so... Yeah.
Yeah, you 2 are going to be a lot sturdier than what these guys are. These guys are going to die not too quick because you do have lovely chain armor. You can take a hit or two. But these are going to be the biggest threats in this camp to the players right now, especially if you two are back to back.
Definitely gotta do that at some point, if we can.
Dark Souls parry. Nah, I'm joking.
Which one?
The back-to-back.
I've been parried.
Oh, the...
I
Parry
actually
is
have
the
them
filthy
parry back to back, and then a lot of
Card duty with me.
I don't like the fact that this isn't a smaller axe, though.
Hey, Cross,
Yeah, it's a literal...
Greatest mystery, isn't it?
Yes.
I recommend
Question
when
of
it
the
does
cosmos.
start, you guys go immediately back to back. Then it allows the players to rip you apart.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
If they
If it
decide
plays
to
out
do
that way.
combat.
Because,
Like, remember, there's a lot of different things.
I am
Sneak
gathering
around.
crews and trying to get them ready to start
PC,
requesting
smart, haha. Good joke.
So because there isn't a one-handed axe, is it fine to use the shield and the large-ass axe?
Yeah, look at you. You're ripped. Look at you.
Well, it's
Question, Rogon?
sticking through body is the issue.
Wow. Right, now. What I was gonna do was, if the fight went long enough, just use Dane Axe, and if it gets knocked out of the hands, pull the shield and just start going punch mode.
Yeah. Captain America, though.
Because this, I mean, this thing hits you with this, fucking, gonna cuss you.
I have a feeling I'll be trying to block friggin' hammer hits.
Yeah, right.
Because obviously wood can't really block that.
We have a thing, let me look at it. It is...
I know Kelly.
Ashes Kelly. Sin, yeah.
I don't think any of them actually have hammers besides Kelly.
Kelly. She's the only one, I think, yeah.
Andre has a mace, but I don't know if he's bringing the mace this round. So
Either way.
I don't know what Soda's thing is Shadow is, but I assume not, so...
Yeah, just pay
I
me.
think he's just a wandering, I'm here to fuck with you. A lot of what we've been dealing with is sword work. So, these things are gonna suck to fight with swords. I'll be perfectly honest. Fighting round shields with swords sucks because you can cover so much space, you can redirect a blade. Like, if I were to strike, you can, block, or you can actually take my blade and twist it to this side or that side.
Point if they ever won anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
why don't we use these
just
two
things
mechs?
to keep
Yeah,
in
I
mind.
understand.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have the mechs turned on.
Get all your stretches in.
Those are artifacts.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
I thought they were just statues.
Frickin'.
Oh god.
My neck just popped in a really bad way. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, no.
And then anti-stretch, go back to default. Control Z.
I've already passed my controls. I've already passed my factory warranty. I'm screwed. Sorry.
I'll be here for a bit. I don't have that much energy being Aether today.
Oh, that's not cool. My leg is acting up tonight, apparently. I go like this, and both my knee and my hip crack. Seems players are joining.
The time is now, gentlemen.
I'm just gonna eat myself in that general direction.
We have a name. What's our band of rogues name?
Characters are joining the map.
I don't think we have one.
Bjornson.
He's Jornson, I'm Bjornson.
Yeah, now you got it.
Where do you Orn? Just imagining that.
Now we
that
just need to
dude
recruit
from,
Sin.
Yeah, right. That dude from what's
That's your son.
oh god.
Our long lost baby boy.
Yeah, fuck, I'm good.
God, why the hell can I not remember that movie? It's really got really popular. Had that really popular song. What the hell am I blanking on this? Who's that like Swedish dude that's like? Oh god. I can't remember anything about this movie, but I remember this one character, this Swedish guy.
I don't know the movie's name. I don't know anything about the movie, but there's a guy in it. Thanks.
I know. It's fucking. I know. It's fucking. Oh god. God, I think that neck crack just like took my brain away. I think I'm screwed, y'all. I think something's really wrong with me.
Is anyone else hearing that, or is it just me?
No, that's the gesture thing with the thumb. I just turned it off because I didn't want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know actually gestures were doing anything.
Yeah. You can actually grip the Danax too, but again, it's kind of.
It's hard to do with the freaking wands, and I need the knuckles controllers.
Mm-hmm.
How do I turn off gestures? Oh, there.
Top menu.
Got it.
Menu,
Got it. Got it. Got it.
And you can say what.
Yeah, I don't like football. Well, you can toggle that shit.
It's gonna be my one fight for the night. I gotta make it count. No.
I'm in.
I get one good hit in.
I'm in 2.
Dog. Well, mine doesn't really. My second one doesn't count because I get like one shot as the guard. Don't worry.
I'm the assassin.
Oh shit.
Well, it's you only get one shot pretty much if the players help.
Yeah.
If they don't help, then it's probably gonna be cinematic more.
No, sir. I'm sorry. They came from behind.
They came from behind.
If someone's hitting you from behind, you're not immediately dead. It's just gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, haven't you ever been stabbed in the back before?
Yeah, it kind of sucks. Not a pleasant experience. Oh.
Stabbed, hit with a war mace, hit with an axe, hit with a halberd, hit with a greater maul. Yes, I've been hit many times. Oh, and stabbed with a rondel.
Should stop doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
I know.
Just stop. Just refuse. Refuse consent.
Historical European martial arts.
Never heard of her.
Of course you haven't.
Oh my god, Cregan, no.
Cregan, you okay?
Cregan, please.
He's fine. He's stretching.
He went to go get a Gatorade, guys. He's okay, I promise. I promise he's okay.
Alright, gotta put him out of the misery here.
It's a level 4 stretch right there.
There you go, lunch.
Oh my god. Easy now.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't touch him, you'll fuck up his legs.
I don't know what that was, but make sure it's not worldwide.
Turned off. He's back. It's not, this is coming from my voice.
Oh, I didn't know if it was a avatar thing.
Nah.
All aboard the steam train, gentlemen. We have to go rob more poor people.
What are you talking about? That city's basically entirely nobles.
They don't have
Probably
anything of
got,
that.
They're always hiding something.
If we're robbing rich people, how do we not have like the best gear though? Like, for all we're robbing is nobles and...
You wouldn't believe it's an aesthetic, okay? We've told you this.
That have axe coming out of their ass.
But it means if we get stabbed, it means it actually hurts.
Listen to me. What's the point of robbing from rich people if you can't look fucking cool while you're doing it? How many times do I have to tell you?
That, and if you dress rich, everyone's gonna try to rob you.
Nobody will take us seriously.
They were wearing cool robes, but they got an arrow to the face.
Well then, after that, we'll get you... We'll give you a fancy dress.
Oh, no, please.
No, you wanted it.
I'm sorry. No. Oh, man.
It's not bad.
Here, you can have it.
You could kill someone with
Shit,
Alright, now we'll go get you a dress. We'll make sure it's nice and fluttery for you, so you can look all nice and fancy. That work?
To rob people in that, sir. I mean, I can't rob anyone, and they won't take me seriously.
Well, we don't take you serious right now either.
It's
It's
taffy.
magical.
Oh.
Get your shit back.
Oh, yeah, it's magically sharp, even though it's not.
Give me that.
Yes.
You ordered this. No.
It's the lore.
It's a,
I mean,
it's a,
we
it's
have
a
these
rapier
giant
weapon.
mechs next to us. We don't use
So
them,
it's-
so I
It's
don't
literally
know
just a
anything.
chunk of metal.
Anyway, what needs to be made?
It looks like they have a point.
You gave me. If I went to medieval
You do
times and
have a
someone was
point.
selling a gummy knife or something like that, I fucking buy it. That sound tastes delicious, man.
It could also be a concave sharpening.
Oh my god.
It's
And
the bow
excited to be
launching.
fun. It's the axe launching bow. Oh, wait.
The axe arrow. Wait, it does fire? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Remember, put an axe on everything.
It's thumbs up to knock it, and then fist to
I'm fucking ready.
launch it.
Artillery motherfucker.
I don't think that's possible.
I'm scared if I shoot it over the fucking
So it's gonna go land next to the PCs.
Wait, how did you do it? How did you do it?
It's like finger gun.
Thumbs up and then fist.
Oh, it's yes.
Thumbs up, fist.
Dude.
Okay, now I'm tempted now just to have this guy.
Arrow for me.
Now that's some fucking
If we could
bullshit
be DM
right
to
there.
them,
Oh,
just
shit,
a
what
guy
if
with a
really
bag of
fucking
axes on his
cool?
back. So he just goes.
Oh shit, hold on. Look what I can do, boss. Look what I can do.
Holy shit.
Shoots
That's an even more
Like
impressive
a guy with a
bow.
bag of axes in his back.
Give this man a fucking promotion right now.
Careful, let's
What's
not
better yet is I can
fly
do it
too
underneath
many
my
bounds
leg.
Into the sky. I don't know if they can travel out of the
Go
zone.
along, boss.
I
Go
don't know
along.
Alright, shield it.
Watch as I deflect this arrow.
Oh, thank god. The arrows are
Oh,
not showing up on
deflected.
screen. I'm watching.
Protect an arrow.
It's nice that you can stop an arrow once.
My face. Yeah. One time meat shield.
Alright, back to my gates.
You need to get better so you can take 2 or 3 before you go down.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go.
I just couldn't get a thicker skull, sir.
Well, you protect your
more milk?
skull. It may shoot off a nut, but at least you can survive.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go over to that tent.
I'll be just patrolling back and forth.
Oh my god, why did we capture you? You're so fucking beautiful. Look at you. I want to fucking tackle you and...
It's so fluffy.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Why can we not train you to be like our attack dog? Oh, look at you. Nice. I feel like there should be like a tent here or something.
We need to make room for the
No, there needs to be like a
That's right,
campfire.
Yeah, it needs a, yeah. Yeah, that too.
I can become a campfire if you want.
No, you're good.
That's okay. We appreciate it though.
It's like being a friggin' tree in a school play.
I can be a tree too. I'm a true NPC. I can be an object.
You're a true NPC dedicated to.
Nothing beats FT last season when I was told I thought you were one of the NPC guards that just walk around that are actual like fake NPCs. Yeah, they thought I was one of them.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
Who the hell said that?
I can't remember. But yeah, I just always played my guard and I had the walking speed the same and I like did the whole like arm sway as I walked.
The arm, yeah. So it depends on who that is, but that could absolutely be an insult or a compliment. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it was just funny. I got a kick out of it.
Yeah.
But between that and when a player was talking to Fulgriff up in the top of the tower, every other guard had to leave that day, like for another scene. So I was the only guard left. They saw me 7 times before they left that freaking castle.
Nice.
When they realized it was just me, they're like, I really thought there was a lot of NPCs still there. I'm like, nope, just me. Because you know how it had that, like, winding staircase down?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, I would walk by them, or, like, I'd wait at a corner, they would pass me, and then I'd immediately teleport down at the bottom and sprint back up to meet them again. And I just did it over and over. That was weird.
Nice.
Apparently they're that way? I looked at, like, nameplates are popped up over that way for me.
Oh yeah. Well, imagine.
I didn't even have. I didn't even have the beams of light. I see their actual like tags.
Yeah, I see the nameplates. Yeah. Huh. So it is connected. Weird. I guess it's not that far in the world. So. This looks.
But the moment they start moving, we have to be in character because they're kinda close. They must have popped in from a different location.
Imagine that fast travel thing.
Yeah, what I'm guessing. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit. Really? Great, I don't get the map popping up for me again. I was gonna turn my speed back down so I don't uber sprint in this combat.
No, get very careful of that.
Anything? Yeah, I can't get it to pop up, can you?
Yeah, no, it's literally just have to point your hand up and it should.
That's what I did.
Well, it's literally, yeah, just like, try it next to your head and like, just, that way. Yeah, if you press menu button, it should still work.
Nope.
Actually, that reminds me. Weird. Okay, so... That's good. Yay. Gots to love NPC work.
Well, I just gotta remember not to hit the entire sprint. No. Really wish I could get that thing to pop up again.
What, your menu?
Yeah, I can't get it to pop up anymore.
Here,
I
go
was
like
gonna.
this and press the menu button.
I literally have been here trying to do all the different angles. Nothing works.
Oh, that's weird. I can't. Wait. Do it on your left
So
controller.
It should work with both if you just.
Yep.
Like, they work right here for me.
I know. Nothing works.
Try your right one.
I have done that one more than the left. I can't get it to work. So probably after the second combat, I'm just gonna respawn and respawn out, and then come back in and have my speed normal.
Right, Rogan. Once you're done explaining everything, I'm gonna just give the expose now. Okay. Yeah. Be sure to have at least 2 guards out front now. We're good.
Out front in the front of the coming in, or
yes, in the front. There should be at least 2 guards out front, just for intimidation factor. Okay. Huh? Who? What? No, I'm good, Storm. I'm fine. All right, Rogan. Let me know when you're done.
Reminder for Amity stuff because it was a lot.
Amini's, they have a lot of psionic magical stuff, lightning, crystal shit, and they fuck with senses of other individuals, non-invisibility of themselves. Okay.
Okay, so just play dumb guard. You don't see her, basically.
Yeah, we'll roll to see if somebody notices something. Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Yeah, it'll be the 2 big boys.
Yep. So, you have a few fighters, a few mages.
Ah, sir. How you doing? Bossmans?
Is everything going alright over here?
Yeah, pretty well actually.
Get into your position.
Just taking stock of the loot, the food. Got a good amount of ale left over.
Haven't been eating any of it, have you?
Nasty and horrible in here.
Så, då snart.
Good.
Wouldn't
Other than that, Shinfo, I believe all NPCs are placed and ready to go. Horses, be ready to go on my mark.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's gonna probably happen pretty much right away. I kind of want them to pass them behind them. If you want to do that, Rogan.
I feel like I still gotta wait for a bit, so get me a drink.
Yeah. Very well, sir.
Rogan.
You want the horses to come?
Let's see here.
Oh, you didn't have to do it. He's talking to the slave. What else are they good for?
Yeah, but what if you see the wrong stuff?
Well, in that case, I'll drink it, hit him over the head with it, and make him get me the correct one.
Nah, brother. Maybe he wants to be a slave, eh?
Cheers.
That's what I was trying to track.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sure, there may be a drop in his for you.
Yeah, maybe.
God, why did you let him beat me up? My nuts.
So, brother.
So how are we looking for today?
Oh, looking quite fine as it is. Plenty of robbing to left do. But, no need to rush it. Still got plenty of light.
So what are we doing about that? You actually gonna try to tame it?
Yeah, of course I am. Look at that thing. It would make us unstoppable, brother.
Dude, the moment it gets pissed at you because you didn't give it a treat, it's gonna fucking bite your head off.
That's why I'm gonna feed it people. Why else do you think we take those slaves, huh?
Just know if it acts up its fur, it's gonna be red.
Oh, don't you worry.
Player characters,
Right.
your cards are now up.
Quick, what's your name?
What's yours?
Alright then.
You need me to do anything, sir?
Yeah. Get a count of all the meat.
I don't know, Modi.
We got left in store. Make sure get half of it pushed to the side for the bosses.
Yes, someone called for me.
They want to
Yeah, can you hop down one?
Modi and Mongol.
Yeah.
Mongo.
Mongol?
Mongo.
Mongo. Mongo. Got it.
Tried to make names that kind of sounded somewhat close.
As I was saying, if you had like a name that rhymed with something, I'd figure it out because that would make it so much better. Okay. Just in case any travelers happen by and decide they want to get to know us.
We could always use some more slaves.
I like the way you think, brother.
Can't believe that one actually tried to get away with stealing shit. Who goes to a bandit camp to steal shit? That's just dumb.
Pretty dumb.
Who knows? You might be in an even better place than some of the others for being sent.
What's going on over here?
Oh, just reassuring that this slave will have a nice, cozy home for whoever pays for her. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
You're not making noise now, are you?
Oh, no. Well, she almost gave me a little bit of back talk. I had to sort it out the other time. She's not talking now, is she?
Yeah, but she's also not working. You should correct that.
That's right.
Get to work.
You only get food if you do the work. Fine hanging you up and watching you starve or get eaten by the wolf.
Sort through the food.
I don't know. Feeding a pretty little thing like that to the wolf first just seems not right.
I wasn't planning on it, but got her to work.
Who just upside ahead?
Been sitting there for so long, and there's probably not enough meat on her anyway.
Right.
Boss man.
So apparently that other one is giving lip. That female slave. We gave her a warning. She continues to do it. Let us know.
Will do, sir. Will too. Always ready to help a little course correction.
So has that one been working, or has he been slacking off?
I'm keeping an eye on him. He's skittish. Making sure he ain't running off, but we'll see if he fucks up yet.
Still can't believe he tried to steal from us at the beginning. That's how we found him. Like, who goes on bandit camp to steal shit?
Sir, I couldn't believe it either when I saw it. It was hilarious. But the both of you, it makes for the greatest drinking story.
You know, I never did ask him. So what made you think you could steal from a bandit camp anyway? Like, I get hungriness and shit, but really? Could have stole from some noble.
They wouldn't let me into town.
I'm sure there's a way in. Maybe if you acted all, you know, prim and proper, they would have let you in. Say that some bandits stole your outfit, that's why you weren't dressed like one.
For their goods.
That's why you're in charge, sir. And I'm just...
You were just the one that tried to steal from us. But I'm fine with it. You make a good slave. Keep up the work.
Thank you, sir.
Who knows? Maybe you'll work it off in a couple years.
Yeah.
If you live that long.
And who knows, maybe after a while you could join our ranks as more than just a slave. Maybe.
If they're customers of lords, you'll do business with them. Which house do they represent?
See, this is a good slave, unlike that other one.
Oh.
You're pissing off the wolf again. So, what do you think? 50-50 on him getting killed?
I'll take those odds.
Hey, if he dies, you could take his spot.
So, I'm gonna have... Cregan? Not Cregan. Who is my two lords? Crassus, you're gonna come out. You are going to talk business with them. You're going to treat them well because they've introduced themselves as nobles and ladies, but you're going to have a better look at them, so they're going to be a role for that.
Work faster.
Is she actually working now?
She was making sure everything was sorted properly for shipment. Now we're having to help out the boy with cooking.
He's actually been doing good.
She has a mouth on her, though she's still running it. Think I'm gonna visit her in a cell tonight.
Well, if it comes down to it, cut out her tongue.
True, but the old brother said that lowers the value.
At this point, I'm half and half feeding her to the wolf, so I don't care either way.
True. If there would be a prize bounty, I think we would be set for life with that one.
This is a Simber camp, remember?
Yeah, and someone was fucking with the wolf earlier. I thought he was gonna kill him. Told the slave if he died, he could have taken his spot.
Oh, one of our boys decided to. Oh.
Hunting. Go for it. You do deal with coin at the right price.
Forgot how to swing that thing?
No, just sharpening. You know.
Look bored. Looks like you want to spar. You know what? You bored? As he stares into the abyss.
I think he is.
I think the toll has taken its toll on him. Oh wait, he moved his head. He may not be dead after all.
Well.
So confused.
Well, we all will go one day.
For 5 gold, you'll let him look at the goods, but this is nowhere near a price of equivalence to see anything worthwhile. And you'll welcome.
Are you here or are you zoning off?
Sorry, a little bit of loud, so it's hard for me to focus.
You should make the voices in your head slightly quieter then. Just slightly.
That's what I was doing too. That's what I've been trying to make sure I'm on the right people. There we go.
You only use a
Sorry
bow
about
or do you
that.
use an axe as well?
I have my sword at the side just in case. I like to pick them off. Make sure they don't run.
He seemed like he was bored. Told him to spar someone. But then you were zoning out, so.
Right. Want that. Alright.
Come over here.
Let's go over there. Oh, over there.
Just don't kill each other. Like taps.
No, I have no intention to. Don't worry.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Who the hell are these people?
Brother!
Who are these?
Yes. A noble lord and noble lady, undoubtedly.
Oh.
They tried to offer me silver earlier. Keep your eye on them.
How much silver? And what were they offering it for? That was worth more than 4.
Exactly. So keep your eye open.
I'll stand over by it. Have fun with your chat.
That's a luxury good. Rogan, focus on the players outside. Have a patrol come by now and then just to give him something.
A slave. Make it look like you enjoy being here. Don't have your head down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go, sir.
You two, get the slaves over here. We have potential buyers.
Yes, Oi!
So,
Come on!
my lord, my lady, if you would please.
Let us serve the camp. Let's go.
First off, some of the finest alcohol you can find in these lands.
Like a houseboy, errand boy, recently worked his way up the ranks. Not quite up
A
to
slave.
He's gonna fuck something up first.
Let's go. Maybe you're having a buyer.
I think she will find something.
It's feeling rather empty.
I got the slaves like you
As a-
requested.
as a-
You feel the weight of it shake once more, but then stop, as if something is moving it inside.
If it does not interest you, my lady, fine. Perhaps some of our better wares.
Alright, Rogan, I'll trust you to go through the
Brother.
with the guards up
It's
front.
moving.
Step forward then.
What, you want them to be dead?
This wine is aged by like creatures of magical means.
In the barrel, you said this was alcohol. What do you mean?
Not them.
Oh.
This. It's a fine sort of liquor that with meats that the nobles enjoy.
It's a fine liquor that goes well with meats, I'm told. The nobles nearby quite enjoy it.
As he peers open the crate for a moment, you see just this snarled creature go and then jump right down.
Maybe not the alcohol.
Then perhaps new servants for you, my lady. Fine house such as yourself can always use new servants. Stop looking down. Address your lord and lady.
It's an honor, your lady and your lord.
Alright,
What
Rogan,
is it
I
that
need you
you
to
do
get back
best?
inside to monitor the players there. I'm gonna be watching Emily.
I do all sorts.
Give him some
I,
flavor stuff here and there.
I cook. There's some meats being
The
cooked
ones
right
here
now
right now,
for
just
them.
to swap it up.
If that gives any indication, I can clean. I do general maintenance around the camp. Make sure that all the tents are in order, things like that.
Don't look away from the lady when you talk to her.
You see just a smidge just in front of you. As you're watching, a slit in the tent, not managed well. Easy to pass through.
I see.
I help assist with armor repairs on occasion, specifically their chain. I'm able to lift most things here in the camp, as needed.
Shut that dog up.
That's surprising. Now I see why we heard a howl from the
As you
road.
slide through, the place is a mess. You see bottles and beer and
Would you like
kegs
me
and all
So
that,
this one-
but you see a single desk that gains your attention. Over here.
I can continue gauging with their skills if you would like to go and inspect other goods, lady.
Yes, I would very much like that indeed.
You start seeing paperwork as a mess. Sticky.
That is all right. He has a very keen eye.
Oh, I'm quite sure. Fine then. What do you wish to see?
Oi, quit poking with it. If it eats you, look down on
The
that
beast.
and carry your shit right.
It is what drew our attention here in the first place.
Only the finest, then. Very well. Please.
Any damage to it? Other assets
Mongo. Don't give them their rations today. They don't eat till they get sold.
Right. Was extra hungry today.
Andre, as you look over the faces of these two slaves, almost the sound of no food today until they get sold is something they've heard for a while now.
11, you
It doesn't really affect them much, it's just more suffering they have to endure.
As you look, Kelly, you see the.
So you said that you were experienced with cooking, yes?
Yes, sir. Is there any way I can demonstrate my skills that might help convince you?
Put that down.
If you have an intense skill with cooking itself, then you will know what goes paired well with an apple wine, some ciders.
No, you're just a good little boy, aren't you?
It's been some time since I've worked with ciders, so it would.
Well, if you were to pick an accompaniment.
Come on, answer the man.
Perhaps finally you cooked pork, good cut of pork, some vegetables, stuff like that.
You heard him call
Very
it.
good. Slacking off again, sir. Do I need to give him some more motivation?
No, they're doing okay at the moment. Trying to impress a possible buyer. Trying being the key word.
I think that mutt would impress it more than these two, sir.
Already has.
And you had said that you had experience repairing these men's armor.
Yes.
From what I can see, mostly chain and leathers.
Correct.
Then how do you go about repairing a chain if a good portion of the links have been broken off? Say from a big hole from some kind of a bolt or ballista.
If it's a bolt or ballista, you begin by identifying if the remaining links are too weak. If that is the case, you must also remove
You
them
don't
and
need to
replace them.
have a beast choose for you. You
Most
have
of
the
their
paperwork
links
by
are
the
butted
laws.
mail, so it's just twisting new links into a pattern and then refitting it.
You may want to go over there and make sure that Mutt doesn't eat the lady.
I see.
Understood, sir.
Well, from what I can tell, you have skilled slaves. I'm assuming that they would be put towards a high price, or is that something only your boss deals with?
You mean my brother? It's normally a co-price.
I had seen the family resemblance, but I didn't want to bring it up in case you were just unfortunate twins.
Sure you're aware, Shinfo?
I know how
yes,
bad
we
it
are
is if you are
brothers.
mistaken for one another.
We normally go over price when they're sold. Or an attempt to be sold. This one has been through some training in her manners. Seems to be working, am I right?
They're getting back
this here right now.
So
In
her
that
price
case-
has gone up a little.
I would assume as much. Given the fact that having a slave skilled in armor repairs and skilled labor inside of a camp such as this is few and far between, to say the least.
And allowed some of our colleagues to go off and do stuff on their own for a while.
Over here and have been having this conversation. You notice the air and tension where Kelly is has been growing more and more by the second.
Shh, damn it! You walked away.
Let me grab him for you. Hang on.
Oh. I
We
noticed.
need a DM over here for a player question.
I noticed quite a few things I don't like.
DM present.
Given the fact that I'm experienced with normal combat situations and in general what this camp may actually be,
this camp, from what
gauging
you can
how
tell,
bad it would be if I was to rile this entire place up.
alone, not too favorably, but with your entire party, you probably have a chance.
Rogan, when it happens, just
Also, in
inform
terms of
everybody.
bindings, I'm guessing that these slaves are unbound. They're just kind of conditioned.
You would notice that they are currently just regular cuffs on these slaves.
I see.
Chains enough to work, but if they were to run, they wouldn't get far.
I see. So co-pricing with your brother, and when they're actually sold.
Yes.
No actual asking or market price that you are familiar with?
A
As
large
long as you're
commotion
familiar with the
begins to
trade.
commence behind them, and you see just barrels begin to start rolling in front of you, Andre on your left.
Oh.
Shin is trying to bribe the gate guards 5 gold to let
That's
them in.
interesting.
Begin to roll to behind you as well.
Roll.
The hell is going on?
Very interesting.
With an 18, you'll take it.
How many of these live barrels do you exactly have?
I'm not sure. I've lost track. I don't do the inventory.
Presses. You can be distracted by behind you.
I see. Well,
How much am I selling the slaves for?
you may want to reconsider that then. If you want to do any business aside from roaming nobles, showing off one of the ones that has a live beast inside, likely to bite their head off.
Don't blame me on that one. That was my brother.
Boss.
But we're asking price. Last time I knew it was about 100 for each of them,
except for mainly the 2 brothers.
or 200 for the set.
200 for the set? I see then. Well, I'm not exactly sure how my lady is going about purchasing your beast as well.
Well, you can go join her. These two aren't going anywhere, so if you can always come back.
That I can plainly see.
Until you're bought back to
Pardon the
work.
intrusion.
Yes.
This guy paid you 3 gold coins just to get in here, so.
I am just to accompany my lord, if you would allow me.
Oh, are you with them?
Yes.
Oh, she's over there talking about buying the wolf.
Thank you. We will not be long.
As long as you're not stupid, that's the only thing I care about.
As you're distracted though and focus on the
What?
magic incantations with a 19, you were able to break another.
Apart from that stupid shit happening, do you believe any of these people? The hell are they on about?
Oh, the one's thinking about buying the slaves. This one wants to buy the wolf.
Cars seem okay. Barrels that fell over.
Yeah, what happened over there?
What happened? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
question is, why is he over here,
trying
boss?
to be tricky.
I don't know, one of our boys brought him in, I saw that, but...
Apparently paid for entry, he's with them.
So you start noticing more and more.
I'll leave it be, boss.
Where do you want us, boss?
You can make it up to me.
It looks like no one's noticed
Well,
right now.
like you should have make sure she doesn't get eaten by that wolf. Be bad for
You're
business.
getting a little agitated over there.
And I want you to run.
The boss.
Push me down so it
The
looks
other
like
boss.
you got yourself free.
I am aware. I'd rather not have more trouble than we need.
Everyone be advised,
on the
the logs are
guards.
now
Just a
free
minute.
from the
If you heard
wolf.
what my plan was.
Don't let anyone else in here.
Be ready, NPCs, as they break through.
My lord, I seem to be under the impression that you are here to actually buy something
Archers,
from me,
you
and
will
yet
let loose onto the wolf.
you seem to be wasting my time.
Chain on your neck.
So exactly why should you continue to share in
Begin.
my
NPCs,
home's
the wolf is
hospitality?
broken free. The
Hey,
wolf is
stop
broken
it!
free.
Damn it!
You start noticing the guards run out.
What did you do?
It broke loose.
It broke loose as you clinged to its neck, you stupid woman!
You would suggest stepping away from my lady. You have already shown yourself to be inept as you let your guards let in another person into your camp. Even though they did pay them handsomely, you should check their pockets for gold.
Insults alone have pushed you, and you just lost the
If
prize,
your
brothers.
shekels
You
and your
have
locks are as competent as your men, you would not be blaming the nobility who wishes to purchase items from you.
You lost me. Our single greatest money-making item. And now you point a sword at me in my camp, in our camp. And you...
After you draw an axe on my lady.
It is my view that it is your lady that lost us our prize. I expect compensation.
Stress on the fact that you know who we work for.
Fine then.
Do you understand?
You want compensation? Put the weapons away.
Insult?
We can do this civilized.
Oh, I don't know, brother. What do you think?
How much will you charge on that?
Blows. 30 platinum. Blows. Blows? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? Who we work for? Any clue?
If we did, I don't think that we would be introduced very long.
The insults grow by the second. 30 platinum, brother. What do you think's a fair price now?
Well, if they buy it, I don't care what they do with it. As long as we get our money.
In the moment.
What? Damn it!
Understood.
You have a bow. Incompetence.
I fired at that fucker. We are going
Should have hit it.
back down. And this time we are not going to lose it. But first,
9, you begin to focus as the yelling grows more, slightly distracting and nerve-wracking, but
You're able to turn most of it, you think, into platinum.
So,
Too much yelling. I don't know.
the fact of my compensation, my lord. We are waiting.
Compensation. I believe that I would be coming here buying slaves, so I only came with a couple of platinum. But I'll give you as much as is inside of this pouch. Just to get us out of your camp.
Rowan, the freed slave's gonna try to just work her way to the door.
If they notice them, Rogan, they're going to get butchered on the spot. They're tired of fucking around. They're pissed.
Few platinum to walk out of my
They'll
camp
sneak out.
unmolested.
When they get past the front guard,
What do you think,
they'll
brother?
finish there.
Few platinum good enough for you?
13's enough to send them on their way, but they will be possibly barred from business.
Fine.
In the future, let alone invited to special.
It's enough to get them out of here. We'll have to rehunt down that wolf. We'll remember this next time you want to do business.
Get their names.
You have lost the hospitality of our camp. Now, one last piece of business.
Wait.
Want me to get a search party together?
Where's the other slave?
She gave it truthfully at the door.
Look
She gets
around.
to say it now.
I'll be sleeping in one of the tents, lazy bastard. Come on, where are you, you lazy beast?
These names you don't recognize as anything of relevance, and you're gonna be sure to remember that.
You. The female slave is gone. Find her. Now. Brother.
Yes.
We're missing a slave.
Understood. I checked the
That's
tents,
dandy.
they're not round the back.
NPCs, you're gonna shout out, start getting a hunting party together, and you're gonna start wanting to get moving here.
Alright.
So everyone arm up. We're moving out to find this wolf and the fucking slave. I don't care if you cut her feet off.
You. I'll do more than that.
Right.
Get him. You want us going after the slave or the wolf?
Yes.
Come on, let's go.
I might be crashing here. I'm crashing, Rogan. I'll be right back.
I'll take over.
Come here. Grabs your chain.
Emily, even though you freed the slave, you see them, the guards are very agitated and call for a hunting party is being put together.
Just so you know, Kelly's
and
running up
slaves
the
are
road.
to be bound up.
If she tries to run
Oh,
off the
good,
road,
the other
you
one's
can
back.
interpret that they see blood upon the road.
Didn't
and
get too far.
Pluto, you took off. You just bolted as fast as you could because you were being chased, and clear markings of footprints were following you.
Get a couple of packs together, pack food, go long hunt.
You want us to move on from?
Well, well, well.
I'd like you guys to say you're getting ready. I know.
How far did she
some
get?
of you are still there, so just remain there temporarily. Rogan,
Not
I do want you
far.
to start getting things ready for the next staging point. So once a place is out of the space, Crassus, begin moving to stage 2.
Do that again, I'm cutting off your feet.
And that's the assassins, correct?
Understood.
Yes.
You got lucky today.
You know what? Handcuff her ankles too. Make it so she can't walk as quick. Handcuff her ankles.
And we're going to set up our next assassin encounter. So those who were designated as assassins, please begin taking your positions now. Phaelorn, go ahead and take your position as the noble. Also, on top of this, I want my 2 horsemen go to the front of the gate, turn into the horse models, and start kind of quickly trotting your way down the way since you've been alerted to the sighting of a dire wolf. Please and thank you.
I am on my way back.
Bonjour.
Do they want you back here or more like center of
You know what? Surround us.
Make sure you turn off gestures.
I can only kill them all.
Make sure you turn off gestures if you haven't already.
I'm basically a Pokemon trainer. Guardsman, go.
You can punch the fuck out of them. You have fucking heavy punches, okay?
Oh boy,
Guardsman, do my work for me. I'm not
Guardsman this, guardsman that.
First, these gauntlets were expensive.
I have to get my Grady invoice going. There we go.
Grady, what the hell is a Gradia?
Oh shit, there they are. Your mother.
cringe.
Get ready. Kind of is. To the right, sir.
Sounds quite cringe. Yeah, wonderful, perfect. Kill them all. They're smelly peasants. I don't approve of this. They shouldn't exist.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes. Naturally. I'm
Let's
sure
give
you
the sounds of weapon hearing to send. Okay, Rogan.
Go on. Can I pay any of you to run? You're a fucking guard. I will give you
we do
2
have
silver.
great
You can pay us not to kill you.
I can pay all of
You. And you can run.
especially you.
What do you mean, fuck off? There's no
Especially you. Holy shit.
More than your head.
Oh, I'm sure I can pay you a vast amount. What is you know a year's salary for someone like you? 2 copper.
It's more job by job kind
Look,
of description.
gentlemen, we can give.
I cannot believe you just said the C
You know what?
word. Oh my
Now make it 20 silver. And you can live and walk away.
My tongue to say it, but I had to be able to communicate.
Oh, come now, brother. You know they're worth at least 20.
Oh, he talked again. Make it 30 now.
Plenty of metal here to help me communicate with you.
You're thinking too small, brother. Gold.
And
Gold.
so do
Not
we.
silver.
I think we have
Tell him
a
it
fair
grows
deal
louder
more
now that it's-
metal between us than
Who said we're actually letting him go? We're just gonna kill him anyway.
in those rags. You might be able to
that's
Hmm.
outrun
You're
them.
not
I
saying
think
we
it's
say
the only
rags. We're gonna
chance
start
we have
killing
for
your man. In
survival.
fact, I think we should start killing his man.
That sounds like a good idea.
Gentlemen,
I am bored of all of this.
Where are you going to like it? Want it in the neck? Perhaps in the kidney?
Be careful
the
of
heart,
this one.
maybe. That's a classic.
Thinks he's
You're
all
too subjective.
Unfortunate.
My riders get back to the front entrance and be
Oh, I shouldn't have kicked steel. Oh, that hurt.
One of the guards to come running back into the. No, never mind.
Well, look at that.
Let out and they die.
Oh. Hey, get over here. Gonna just ignore me? Fuck you. Alright. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. Alright. Pulls off your helmet.
Oh, he's got something nice right there around his neck.
Okay, kill him. Treat him as nobles.
Take the head.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, look at that. Some gold. Nice.
Come this way. They would have gotten something fun. If only. You dumb fucks.
I fucking just hardcore kicked the corner of my table.
The noble is dead, Shinfo.
Well, that was predictable.
Yep.
Okay. Quickly, all my NPCs that are at the assassination point, quickly move invisible to inside the city. Oak, I will need you up front to give the players a very hard time trying to get in.
Test.
Third question, Crassus. Who are they? What are their intentions in Valinor? Yurif, go ahead and come out with the two outside there and come out with regular soldiers and say that there has been a murder among the walls that they saw.
This
and
is
we
a
have to go.
random guardsman?
Random guard thing. There was a murder outside the walls, and you're going to go investigate. The captain insisted. Go ahead and be one of the Lord's men. So you can be this guy. Yes, be pistol dudes with him. Don't need a horse. Go by foot. It's actually, you know what? Go ahead and ride Lieutenant Dan, Yurif, and you guys can be the horse.
I've been waiting to hear that for years. I'm walking my ass out that gate.
I understand. You know what? Just stay as you are. He's walking. He's walking.
I'm walking. Okay. Let's go check these out. Another shitty day, huh? Another real shitty day.
Not every day a noble's murdered.
Clearly not.
How unfortunate.
The nobles are murdered.
Well, he must not have had enough coin then.
Always the way. Can't afford enough protection.
If you can't afford enough guards to protect you, then you really have no business being a noble, now do you?
So how was your day?
Nice.
Apparently,
af-
it's not boring.
after some time, you'll let them in. Just let them in, guys. Yurif, once once you're around the corner, disappear. All right, Rogan, because they did it this way, we have to prepare for the roundabout way to get them to get their information and way to get there now.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's just got a lot harder for them. All right, Yurif, you're good to come back.
Oh boy. As you all enter the city proper, finally, you can see the lavishness of this city. Nobles and noble ladies are milling about in fine silks and clothes, coin being exchanged freely in the bagful. This is a city of wealth. This is a city of prosperous state. And not many of you have ever been in a city like this quite before. It is awe-striking.
It's just as gaudy as I remember.
Yeah, should we find an inn or something to get ourselves together?
That would be
Pluto, I need you to get ready at the hotel, Augusta. Please get your butt over here, Pluto. Get to your hotel.
Good sir.
Good day.
Yeah. We'll have you just in the front ready to greet them, and then we'll fill it up as we go.
Returning.
Actually, I do have a question for you, if you do not mind, good sir. You seem to be someone of great tastes, and I was wondering if you can direct us to the most lavish inn within town.
Lavish inn. Well, you're looking for something particular.
Guardsman. Was the people caught that murdered that man out there?
Their own mansion or estate for the capital.
Sorry, say again, please.
Were the people that murdered the man outside that I heard about caught? Or are they still running around?
Oh, sorry, miss. I don't know anything about it. I was here all day.
Be very
Okay.
surprised to that.
I figured maybe you would have heard people going in or out. Thank you.
Well, I've seen.
All right. Can I get
to investigate.
Faye, Oak into
When
the
they
inn,
return, we will
and Crassus go into the hotel,
Okay,
please.
I'll check back later then.
Just
Thank you.
facilitate the space.
But be sure here you are at rest and protected.
Wonderful, thank you kindly. You have a wonderful day. You said Augusta is that direction, correct? Perfect.
It's that building right there.
Excuse me.
Right there, perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Good morrow to you.
Have a good day, sir.
Mm-hmm.
After you all.
Well, apparently they didn't figure out who killed him outside. I just spoke to the guards.
You are the main hostess of the
hope they find out soon,
hotel.
because-
You currently have the staff very busy to get
I
ready
don't
for
have
the
any
main
business
event
out there
tomorrow.
anytime soon, but I'm sure somebody under my employ
Being run by
does.
the High Lord.
I'm expecting a letter to be coming in.
And there's people relaxed at this time.
Just hope it gets here. Along with who's ever delivering it, of course.
Of course. It would be most unfortunate if the letter arrived on its own.
I was thinking more at not arriving at all.
That too, that too.
All right,
us
I'm going to
hope the
call some
best.
names out to fill this space. Cryptique, Crosspit Jazz, go ahead and hop in there. Fill the space.
Oh, let's
into
go
the
in.
hotel. Those of you who are outside, if you want to go, just be ready for when they come out. It should be a while, though, or you can come inside and facilitate as well. You don't have to stand guard for now.
It's a bit more chilled in here.
Oh.
The name he said,
Frodo, just come down to the main desk. They're all waiting for you.
Besides the attack, what else? Oh, business has been good. It's actually kind of thriving.
Do they have a reservation? You're booked up for
And yourself?
3 months in
Ah,
advance.
well, my trades have been quite fruitful, I'd say. I was able to get quite a steal on the silk market this past month. Able to get a few extra 100 gold, trade it to the right fellows.
Excellent. Always good to hear.
Very nice. Now, how about you?
I wanted to...
Wow. What can I say? Made a fantastic trade deal the other day. Got loads coming in for my shop.
Really?
Obviously, yeah, some fine goods. Obviously, there's fierce competition in this town, but I try my best, and obviously,
Pluto, it's a natural 20. You're gonna be saying, "Oh, I see you. The Jameses is so great to see you." You're gonna be super excited to see them.
Well, glad to hear it. I'm sure with the right getting to the right seller makes all the difference in the world. I'm sure you'll get a couple dozen platinum if you give them the right goods.
A couple of dozen platinum, indeed.
It's a good week's worth.
Glad to my good, indeed. Plenty to go with my my already growing stockpile.
Of course. So, have you both decided what you'll be wearing to the ball in the next couple of days?
Pluto, other space. This is for
Huh?
their servants if they have any.
Anyone who's going to
You'll
be-
give the
anyone will
lords
be
and ladies
there.
the penthouse on the other side.
I have a couple ideas. I haven't fully decided yet. I told
that's for their
the seamstress to make me
for their
5,
servants.
and then I'll decide after.
Ah, a clever idea. Definitely having one of a kind, but then multiple to choose from. Quite ingenious.
Yes, and with the other ones, if anyone else needs one, I could sell it at double the rate because I'm taking the seamstress this entire time.
That's a stroke of genius, I must say.
Thank you.
Might have to take a leaf out of your book. After all, can't be seen in the same suit twice.
Well, if you want, I'll have 4 dresses ready available.
I'm sure my wife would love to.
Oh, absolutely. You
to check
understand
those
perfectly.
out.
Explain the room. Have fun with it, Pluto.
I think you would
Magical
look good
things
in
here
the
and there.
pink one.
Shinfo.
You really think a dress would look good in this
Yes.
form?
When do we want to do that diplomat scene?
We could do it here.
Right
actually.
lighting, maybe some makeup.
Yeah, you can come from the.
We'll make
other
you the
room with,
prettiest one at the ball.
A few of the boys, if you want.
What
I mean, it would be unique.
We could do it
this
while they're
side.
here.
It would be one of a kind.
certainly
from
would.
We
the-
can have it like you come out through this side with the minion people.
But
Okay. I'll
if you
spawn
don't
in as
put
a
it off
veteran trooper.
just
We have a
right,
few guys in here.
Yeah. Have a few veterans do it.
It's all about the confidence.
I'm not risk that.
You just gotta walk in, your hands on your hips, and just own it.
A little bit. Okay.
Shinfo, do you have the
I will
veteran
have to think
trooper
about
clone
it.
wolf?
Or you could do another round and actually buy another suit.
Okay, I'm gonna need it.
I'm sure there are plenty of fantastic suits that I can find.
That is the one for the crest.
I'm sure you'll find one that looks good. Boring,
You should
but good.
be in something else, I think, Hero. If that would make more sense.
It's harder for a suit to be customized. You can only use so many different fabrics.
mean,
and
Does Silverboy
styles,
not
but
make sense?
There's not
I mean,
much
they're an
of a layer that
officer,
can get
less of a
suit, unfortunately.
diplomat.
I mean, you can kind of.
You know, I am getting a red dress
just
if you're
gives the
going
sense
and
of
want to wear one.
They're here.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but if I can't find a good enough
give me a
suit, I
second.
may
Let me
take you up on that
see
offer.
what I got. I got a couple of interesting
See,
things.
he knows how to own it.
Well, now I but
Rogan,
now
just keep an eye
I
on them right now.
definitely can't do it
While I do
because
this.
it wouldn't be as unique if we both did it, you know?
No, it works
crazy fuck
because
off
all
things,
those
so
people, all those people that would go after one person, you can both pop in. What are they gonna go after two people for wearing dresses?
Perhaps.
I mean,
And I'm.
And then you both are the vets around him, a diplomat all dressed in proper.
Who knows? Maybe we could actually get a good. Maybe we could start a fashion
I'll
trend.
cue you when they step out.
And then, if we get the butt set, you may be onto something, because we set the trend, and if we have the seamstresses and tailors under our employ selling that trend, at our prices, that could lead to quite the payday.
You gotta think smart. And here, I'll even help.
And making the market.
Seeing as how my late husband is no longer here, I will join. And I will hang around who's ever flaunting the dress the best.
I see.
So it's a competition.
Well, now we have to.
Yes, it's.
I knew that would
honors
work.
at stake at this point.
So that just leaves 2 more dresses.
Well, there's few individuals over there. I'm sure one of them, either them or their significant others, would probably benefit from one of a kind clothing piece such as yours, the dresses.
But just saying, I am charging a little extra. Not much to you two, because, you know, man wearing a woman's dress. Good
Have
day.
you guys been served?
I know we haven't actually. Totally forgot.
That's it, actually, my bad.
Give me some of your best wine.
Staff over here right away.
Oh, I'm sorry, are you not working here?
I am, but I am the main hostess.
Oh.
I know my staff have been busy, but I'm making sure they still tend to the needs of the guest as much as they need.
Well, thank you very
I
much.
understand how it is.
Of course.
Of course. The busy times, after all.
Discerning. Spared no fortune getting this place booked out in advance.
Quite beautiful, isn't it?
That corner's the fashion market. What else would there?
Quite the talented musician. That is why we hire him here. Only the best.
I do want to have a
How do we convince them to use our
For now, Dan, and we're gonna
our
cut
wares
the
at
peak
the
jazz
festival?
music,
Oh,
just because people have their own
excellent.
music plenty. Just because I don't want to
Let's-
overlap it too
Oh,
much, and
wait.
it's cutting out. Okay, buddy? Thank you, though.
Well, actually,
Shinfo,
try this.
Yes.
what's the name of the person who runs this establishment?
We know who's performing at the ball. Who's playing the music.
We will say
Maybe you get the right
it's
moment to have them
Lady
play a nice,
Argus.
good old dance
Argus?
number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something extravagant with a good tempo. That way it gives us a chance to show off. And showcase, so to speak.
When that happens, Pluto, you're going to be very pleasant with the diplomats.
Fantastic
Very well.
idea. That's why you're doing
The other
so
thing
well
to
in
let
this
you know,
town.
I told them that they have a magical bell
Well,
that
I
they can use
tried.
to summon staff.
Understood.
But I do say, I think we'll, by the end of this ball, I think we'll all be in quite a higher position than started.
Of course.
I'd say all's well that will end well.
Gotta also go after those that don't have a significant other and invite them to join us at the party. Make it seem like you two are even more of a hit than normal. Have about, 10 women on each of your arms. Obviously, they're all under me, of course. But it'll be a sight to behold.
Oh, you'd make it a night to remember, surely, if it wasn't already.
It is my responsibility, sir.
Just let me know when I'm good to walk out of this room, Shinfo.
Might be a moment. They're kind of talking right
That's
now.
fine. We're just improving in here.
As long as we'll be ahead at the ball.
Of course.
Sure, we will.
Do you want to check?
Perhaps, but I do believe we are still responsible for any damage we perform to the room in
That's we are, and that's not coming out of my paycheck from the bosses.
Nothing to fear, sir. It is dirt.
Dirt. Magical dirt. Once I would explode.
Magical dirt.
Apologies for that.
What on earth is magical dirt?
Got a little too excited.
Is it magical?
Grabbing my walking skin.
Oh, you're fine.
It's happened to all of us.
It's definitely hot outside, so we definitely need water today.
You said you wanted a water? Here you go.
That is why I'm good with talking with the noble.
For now, I will take your guys' orders.
I'll have the best wine you have.
I imagine I would gradually lose my sanity, sir.
Same for me, believe.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll try the same bottle as well. Why not?
All from the same bottle in separate glasses, or do you want each a bottle?
I think we can all afford a separate bottle each.
Yeah, separate bottle works.
Bring it over.
Jawohl, mein Herr.
Strauss,
Herr von Strauss.
And here you go.
Strong name, sir.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Many thanks.
Strong family.
There's yours.
Sehr gut.
A fine lineage.
Pluto, go ahead and interrupt them. Knock at the door. And you're going to ask if they need anything or anything for tomorrow. Hint towards the celebrations tomorrow.
I want to also push.
You hear a banging at the door.
A wonderful vintage.
Taylor as well.
They might just change into their clothes, so that probably won't happen.
Okay.
And what we can say is, Pluto, if they need their outfits
very good.
adjusted at all, they can call for a tailor.
Let's have a look.
It's not the best I've had, but it is very good.
Yes, are you excited
This
for
one
that?
definitely has a crisp aftertaste to it.
Remember, we are guests.
Definitely nice sweet taste to start you out. All I care about.
Only drink so much.
But of
Good
course,
guess.
Certainly.
It's our duty to make sure you are not poisoned. I must check
Oh,
every
you can
drink.
bring one right away. Call to the service.
After all, after the August Grad Accords, things changed quite a bit with the deal and security. We all hate
Great
August Grad.
deal happened in Augustgrad, didn't it, sir?
Not a lot
It
of
seems
fun
all our
things, no.
stories come from that event.
It's not a fun place. That's why the deal that we propose to all the nobles is the August Grad Accords. Of course.
Of course.
They definitely need more workers here.
He's gonna give that tailor probably has it on sending zone.
Making us have to refill our
We'll
own
give it a few
glasses.
moments, and we'll tell him he comes from the other shop across the way.
Unless you would like to refill my glass.
Sounds good.
What an interesting name.
It's enough effort having to refill my own, man.
Fine. I guess I know whose arm I'm gonna be on during the ball then.
Very clever. Very clever.
I wonder if the War Master will come to this event. I know the Emperor is, but
Hello, sir. May I help you?
I will take the last.
the War Master is not for one for delicacies, I believe.
Understood.
The Emperor certainly has a taste for finery.
I do hope Lord Albion is
This
alright.
is finery to
What
him.
happened to him on the road?
Quite explicit. Quite a word to get special.
Do I have anyone who wants to volunteer to come in as an assistant with me? Carrying all the jewels and stuff.
You can do that.
I'm going to take a seat. We might be in here for some while.
That is understandable.
All right.
Probably for the best, sir.
Come in, take a seat, gentlemen. It's been a long day, a few weeks.
Long few weeks.
All right.
Let's do this thing.
Thank you for coming over on such short notice. We have some
It's a really
very
weird painting
well-renowned
sequence
guests
of
who
someone's
are in need of
photorealistic.
outfits for the
Very
spring
well,
event.
station
for a couple minutes.
I'm so excited to see
Begin
these
my exercises.
individuals. How delectable, or would you say they are?
That is indeed a very
Oh,
curious
very
painting.
delectable. I think you're gonna have fun.
It's very, very
I am so excited. You have everything,
correct in
yes?
my assessment.
Yes.
Yes, I didn't know
Perfect. Also, you're in
why
the
our
upper
fences
bike.
had been
Stop that.
invented yet.
LT, you are
Terrible.
highlighting just
The engineers are getting on it.
All right.
Commando Panda, thank you for the follow.
Yes, I believe it's a national standard of this in this country now. They pioneered this technique.
I believe the War Master will be very interested in this razor.
That's one of the more famous ones in town.
I'm sure he used it all on the forefront.
Yeah, those guests must have been really important.
Well, certainly.
They certainly did have some sort of an air about them when they walked in. Couldn't help but notice them. Clearly, they have caught some attention.
Well, that they have friends in high places. Although, who doesn't in this town?
That is true. Must be very high places.
Careful with these peasants.
Klaus, would you keep all my weaponry? What the fuck?
Why you have us?
You one-handed them all? Holy shit.
Just in case anyone comes in.
That's for what I believe they call aggressive negotiations.
Yes, the tenderizer. I know it well.
That's so you don't end up like that murdered noble, sir.
In Augustgrad?
In Augustgrad, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, the ones that
Wait, no,
they were talking about.
I'm sorry, sir. You have to be more specific. Which one?
It's a whole fucking bloodline at that point.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Oh no, he's gone. Oh shit. We're fucked.
I don't know what you mean. He just passed out on the spot in bed.
Damn, I think I'm seeing. Need to take this helmet off.
Wait, that's not a window. It's a mirror. Now I'm even more confused. There's a mirror, isn't there? There's a window.
Well, it's a mirror, and it's tapping at you. You should stab it.
The mirror is tapping at me. I think breaking it would be even worse.
Didn't see that.
Are you here in character?
It happens to all of us.
Yes.
Oswald.
It is the Nightmare, not Bramble currently.
Okay. I'm sure you can piece two and two together who these people are then.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just trying to give you lore and what not.
Oh, I see. Me piecing two and two together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Just excuse me a second.
That's why I'm fucking with you guys.
The fuck are you?
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna...
That works.
There we are.
Why over the mirror? And the
I
was the
don't
place?
like the way it's tapping at me, sir.
The mirror is tapping at you, Klaus.
Yes, sir.
Look at that lady drinking all by herself over there. I think one of you two should go keep her company.
Oh, it's something.
Well, what do you... What shall it be, then? How to decide?
What is that going to do? Kill you?
Well,
It checks the whole
if you're not gonna
room,
go,
those
I will.
monsters.
That's how we decide.
All right. Well, he's got a bit more... Got a little bit of confidence in him.
Figured I could get him to walk.
I think it'll do some good.
I thought so as well. I was like, my goodness.
think it'll do good for him.
Being extra thorough.
Guess that makes up for him not pouring my glass.
Let me check for you.
I'm going to owe you a lot. All hasn't even happened, and he already owes you already.
Did that quick?
How much is gonna owe you before the ball is over?
I know, we'll figure it out. At the rate he's going, though, maybe he'll owe me so much he'll have to become a slave.
Oh shit, he did. Oh, sir, I think since your armor, I think it's pressing down on top of, I think it. There we go.
Oh, Klaus! What are you doing under there? I'm just making sure you're safe, sir.
Oh, never safe in your presence, Klaus.
Yes, right exactly, sir. No extent is too far for you, sir.
Let's go.
Yurif.
What's up?
Be ready, because Andre and Sin might try leaving to go to a tavern because they don't want to be anywhere near the tailor.
I mean, we were gonna go outside into the main room.
You know, I just realized.
August grad or
After
August,
like
or
the 4th
whatever
glass,
the
it doesn't taste as sweet anymore.
Leave, immediately come out.
Let me know when.
Yep,
we
keeping
can
an eye
go.
on it.
Well, I believe that's either the effect of the alcohol or maybe the taste is so strong. It's kind of overpowers your taste buds after a while. Not the it's only most crisp on that first tips.
Fair point. All right.
Yeah. It was a little sad, though.
Getting to the door.
Are we drinking the same kind of wine?
Is that owner of this establishment?
It should be, I believe that. I'd like they're
Andre,
the same bottles,
Sin,
but
Kelly,
Oh.
pause for just a moment. Sin, come back up here. As you all step out here, you can see on the other side of the building several heavily plated members walking out of a room, and to your horror, you recognize two of them. Veteran troopers of the Dominion Mercenary Company.
Lady August.
And as they...
What a pleasure. We were just making sure that everything was prepared for the Emperor's arrival after our preparation.
Oh, of course.
My whole idea was that we could have switched the wine bottles so we get a different taste.
I think it. Well, I thought they were both the same type, but yeah.
Good shit, you just scared the living hell out of me.
Wait. You were holding out
Glass?
on me. It is a different kind than mine.
I
want to pour me a
thought I wanted
glass?
the same type as the other. Certainly.
It's the same type, but
Thought they
she
were
gave
the
us
same.
different flavors, apparently.
Oh, it's different. Same branding, but I see.
Yeah, they were
How to
aged
explain
at the
it?
same time. I wish I knew there was options before.
Same.
So much better.
Yeah, we're glad. Glad I got the best one then.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the best one, but the change in taste makes you be able to taste it better. If you would like to try some of mine as well.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to offer, then.
Well, I
No,
took some of
refuse.
yours. It'll be a good way to reset your palate.
Regardless, I do appreciate it. See what you mean. Definitely similar in some regards, but still a different wave of flavor.
Oh, of course.
Much. The appeal now.
And I hope to work with you in the future soon.
I'm really glad I got the chocolate wine, though.
Truly appreciate it.
Come on. Let's go make sure the Lord is aware.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you say chocolate wine? Just to
Yeah.
clarify. Oh,
Enjoy the rest of your stay. Let me
I heard
know
that
if
one's
you
a bit
need
more
anything.
expensive, even among the top brands.
Well, I can't spare any expense when it goes to what goes down my mouth.
Once the players begin to leave once more,
That sounded really wrong. But we're nobles, so we won't laugh at that.
course, we're above such trivial,
okay.
trivial tomfoolery.
Yes, obviously, none of that will be misconstrued at all.
Of course not. No, we have a higher form of humor. I believe there's some satire. I believe there's usually a play or what's the word? A jesters out and about, usually over the wall.
Yes.
Watching them or watching the workers or entertainment do what they do. Give us all the unique experience.
The last one I saw wasn't very good, though.
Really?
I think he actually got banned.
Oh. I'd have to do something incredibly foolish to be banned.
Well, he was trying to juggle 15 balls at once and he dropped them all. Somehow they all fell on his head at the same time.
That's different. Well, he shouldn't have broadcasted or announced himself as a professional jester then if he can't handle just something as simple as juggling.
I asked if you had a very busy day today.
In his fire breathing, he almost set himself on fire.
He probably
Unless-
lied about his skills.
Unless his act was to actually do that. A lot of people were laughing at him. Huh. Maybe Daddy fired him for no reason.
Something about
Oh well.
an attack of some kind.
Well,
Not exactly sure of the details.
Plus, he got a lot of coin and tips. I don't think it would be worth getting fired for a performance such as that.
No, no one tipped him actually. Because he was told at the beginning he was being paid by the family.
Look for it.
Oh, well.
What they found, but
Then, yeah, that's probably not the best way to perform then, if that's the case.
not too long ago, as a matter of fact. Barely more than an hour ago.
Set. Quick.
Are the rats there?
Yes. They haven't come out yet.
Okay,
Fortunate
I just
piece
want
of
to make
business.
sure.
Tardiness on the part of the guard, I would say. Never would have happened on my uncle's estate.
Very much so.
I wonder if the guard ever caught whoever did that murder outside the walls.
Must accommodate for our lessers.
Oh, they're usually pretty diligent about these sorts of things. Very
true.
And considering how much equipment we put in the budget, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Do you have an estate of your own?
I just know my package is supposed to get here soon.
Actually, just
My
outside the
envelope.
city. Very modest, of course. But of course,
Rogon, just to give you a heads up, this is Oak. I'm popping back into the Aether.
Oh, as a matter of fact.
Thank you for your
welcome
time.
back.
Thank you very much.
How'd it go?
How did it go?
For the rest of the NPCs that are down meandering in the open corridor, if you guys want to go invisible
She
real
was
quick,
very
do
lovely.
these measurements and
We
take a
had a
break,
nice chat.
you're more than
Seems to
welcome
own a
to,
few
or you can
fleets
continue
down at the
your plans.
port. Having a bit of trouble registering some of her ships.
I am Joseph Durand.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's where she's left
Just
to
recently
now.
graduated the academy.
Oh, we found out that we all got different flavors of the same wine.
Colonel Michael Durand, recently first baronet of the
So if your wine is getting less flavorful, try one of mine or his.
Prestigious
mine.
pedigree
Oh,
indeed.
some out left. Just for another cup or two.
Flattered, my good sir, and your name?
Yes.
Conrad is my name. Pleased to meet you, sir.
It is a pleasure.
Yes, I can see the difference.
Indeed, I am. I have come
What
to
flavor did you have?
make sure that everything is set, of course, and to
Weird.
provide
It's kind of
enough
blue.
drink for the
Tasted of blue. Very weird.
Can I try?
Noble venture indeed. My uncle invited me to accompany him to celebrate my graduation. It's a very exciting experience. It'll be my first time, actually.
It's like a berry.
You'll quite enjoy it, good sir.
Yeah.
Nothing
Quite pleasant.
Oh, the mini celebration.
Very nice.
Rats begin to attack him.
Certainly hope so.
Well, because
Come, my lady.
I tried yours. Here you go.
That is totally alright. Good sir. My name is Amelia.
Right here.
A pleasure to meet you. And I imagine you are also here for the banquet.
It's a wonderful chocolate wine.
Oh yes, of course.
I see.
The highlight of the season.
Definitely goes down a lot smoother than the others.
For that reason. I hear the hotel's
Very sweet.
Quite busy indeed.
Yes, indeed. There's a lot of sweetness to it.
But apparently after the fourth glass, the flavor seems to fade a bit. That's why I tried his to reset myself.
Very true. I hope to see more of you both at the ball.
Strange.
But for the time being, I must excuse myself to check.
It's unusual wine.
Has awakened
That's...
yet. The lady of the house said she would check for me.
It is,
I bid you both a good day and and good business if you have
I must
anything.
say, I do like it.
Oh well.
And to you as well.
Have a good day, dear sir.
Maybe later we may get some. Maybe we should order some hors d'oeuvres or something to like.
What a fine gentleman.
I'm sure they have a quite diverse menu here, so.
I've always found the military families to be.
I'm sure when the workers actually come this way, we can order.
They can be.
That would be splendid.
I know that for sure. My family is one of the military ones.
Oh, is it? Well, then, I beg your apologies, my lady. I did not realize.
I feel like I should have been charging my hands while we've been sitting here, though.
That is an incredibly smart idea, and I.
You carry the honor of the name.
That's why I didn't do the same.
Don't worry, I won't charge you for my idea. Not this time.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to go into debt before the ball.
But don't worry, you'll go into debt after. It was a joke.
At least at that.
Oh, but of course. I unfortunately have none on me, as you can plainly see, but I should have a fairly large ship coming in. If you happen to be staying, perhaps I can arrange for a tasting.
Much better.
I would be delighted for that opportunity.
Hat for the occasion.
It would be my pleasure, my lady, to serve. Of course.
Hopefully it'll give us enough time to be able to drink more.
I will wait for him there. I've long desired to meet him.
Indeed.
Hopefully so.
Perhaps,
So do you have to go to your business every day, or does it run by itself?
Oh, it's more acting as an overseer, just checking in on the people I've assigned to the handling the supply. So I'll usually just have to check in once or twice a day and make sure the numbers all align, nobody's cutting corners, that sort of thing.
Understandable.
finally get our business settled here, I suppose.
You gotta make sure you get someone to check for you, too, every once in a while. You know, like an undercover.
Have a free day. You know how it goes.
Yes. I'm thinking about sending my cousin in, something to act in that regard, just to see and make sure everything's being followed to the letter when I'm not around.
All work and no rest. Well,
Fortunate, whereas the lowest workers cause the biggest problems by trying to skim off all the ruin all the business I've done.
Well, they'd have less to lose if they get kicked out.
That does remind me, unfortunately. I do have some business to attend to myself as well, so I must beg your pardon and excuse myself.
I think I only check on my businesses maybe once a week.
Rogan, just let me and the boys know when you want us to come back in.
The pleasure was mine, my lady. Thank you.
I will let you know.
I would say you guys are off to see the High Lord for a while. You can, you'll have you walk by on the streets, maybe.
Well,
works for me.
Once a week, but do you have Who do you have under you overseeing it? Is it family or some trusted workers?
Very trusted people under me. They managed to catch 15 people?
15. Quite impressive.
It's amazing how stupid people could think when it's a woman in charge. They think because I have blonde hair that I just, will just walk right by as if nothing's wrong.
I'm sure they were in for quite the rude awakening.
Well, they're slaves now, so yeah.
It's a lesson they won't soon forget, that's for sure.
Nope. But if they're gonna be bad, they're gonna be punished.
Of the house be alerted to how much noise is coming out of this room right now?
Nah, it's soundproof. It's fine.
Okay.
It's normal for fittings.
I feel like there's really good business going on.
I think so. This is a place where I'm sure this is a place where a lot of good deals are made. I'm sure the most exciting ones are being made even as we speak.
Well, I've definitely made a good few deals in this place. Why? Remember, I bought one of my shops from when I was sat at that table just over there.
What kind of shop was it?
Man. Oh, wow. I sell general goods, all sorts of things, really.
So, day-to-day life stuff.
Yeah.
It is a good
Things
market.
that everybody needs.
Right,
It may not
it's
sell for as much, but
Well, I managed to make them sell at a pretty good price.
oh no, I wasn't trying to
Make the
insult you.
place
I
look
was
nice.
I was just saying it may not sell for as much, but you have a wider array of people buying.
I understand what you're getting at.
It just as long as the coins coming in, everything is fine. It's just a difference of if it's at a steady trickle or waves of bigger deals, big and small deals back and forth.
Final
I'm sure
total is all that matter.
Yes.
Didn't think I'd crash tonight.
All right. We are going to move to the point where guards are going to bang into your place, Pluto. And they're going to be looking for people. I need Urif, Bjorn, Jaro, sorry, and Crassus, you're gonna lead this, and you are looking for the people who came in through the gate to question them. You can be either the captain or whoever you want to be at this point.
I'll do the captain.
Yep. Perfect. You're going to bring it back to your place. So NPCs, get ready to move with the flow of the events as we begin to move down, because we're going to start pushing the story here a bit.
And I'm guessing I will just comply.
You will try to stop them, but it's the captain, so it's going to be hard. So you'll try to usher them, tell them the captain is looking for some people. They don't seem to match your names, though.
Got it.
So captain's looking for some people, but they won't know who. But the captain, you're not going to know they're here, but you're going to ask if they've seen anyone.
So did our other one already leave?
Let us know when to go inside.
Q right now, and I'll
had
give
to
a
go deal with a
Q
couple
to,
of things.
I believe.
I think the
Closest to
drinks started getting me
is
a little bit.
John, so do it.
I think so.
Be loud about it.
Where are the people who entered this town earlier? Search the rooms, go. One by
Captain,
one.
can I help you?
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Perpetrators
No,
enter
it's for
the town.
identification down here, sir.
Goodbye.
Unwarranted and uninvited. In fact, we might even think they have something to do with the murder that happened outside. So this is now under my investigation, Lady Argus.
None of you will bang into the doors at all. You will not interrupt the guests, but you are looking around at least.
I will go ask the guest if they've heard of anybody. Do you have a name that I can ask around for?
I don't have a name.
Bang at the door, but if no one comes, then keep moving on.
Any new guests I should be made aware of?
Oh, you know, with the ball, there are so many new guests today.
I'm aware of the ball, yes. Who are your most recent tenants?
Give it 10 seconds more and then walk away, Crassus. Knock one more time.
I have the Jameses. I have...
You won't recognize them at first.
Several.
Your most recent. The most recent. Within the
These
span
are
of 2
all within-
hours.
These are all the ones within the last 2 hours, Captain.
There was a murder.
You understand that there was a murder, Lady Argus, outside of our walls, and there have been multiple residents who have entered the town. Have you noticed anyone new, completely new, who have never visited your establishment before?
I've had, I suppose, two.
Two who?
There were the James, and there were a few diplomats from the Dominion.
I'm aware of the Dominion. They've been here for a while. The Jameses. Where are they at?
Yes. It looks like your men are at their room.
Really now? I see.
But they seemed, the James are such a notable bunch.
Shinfo?
I would not.
Yes.
Well, it seems like they still haven't found who killed the man outside.
They do have a false name right now, though. The James is a different.
They just pointed to the top right door after questioning.
All the guards just finished being there, so you can talk to them.
Got it.
You know they checked in today, but they could have been visiting a friend's or whatever.
Good day.
You don't know.
Hello.
Would you like to try some wine?
But of course.
Well, I got chocolate wine. He's got a blueberry wine, and what was yours again? I can't remember. I think I've had a few too many.
Of strawberry. Strawberry.
Ah, strawberry, that was it.
I'd like to try chocolate wine. Never
Got
had it before.
someone right in front of you.
What was his name, Yurif?
Yeah, be careful on that.
Wow, that's an unexpected taste. But I like it. Thank you.
Very sweet.
Do you know what's happening here?
I think the guard is questioning people that came into town today about the murder. The one that happened outside the walls.
Murder? Ah, yes. Terrible situation.
Do we know who it was that got murdered?
I don't know who was murdered, but
I think anyone gave the name.
Shinfa, let me know when I have to go run up.
I really hope it wasn't the person carrying my letter.
he's right there.
Well, if they're actively questioning
The
people, I don't want to
press is you're
interrupt.
intimidated.
Interesting. I hope the murderers are not here.
I hope not too.
It would be dangerous. Very dangerous. And I like to think this city is safe from those kinds
You
of
can
things.
yell at Europe and say, "What's taking so long?"
At least we pay enough money to make it safe.
They are well equipped. Well paid. They have all the reason to put all their efforts into finding this killer.
I would like to think that they'll have it figured out.
Do I?
I'm gonna roll for.
Hmm.
They're all standing at that door. Huh? Have you seen anyone come in that door?
No, I haven't been looking up there.
Close to the killer. Be careful. You wouldn't mind if I take another sip?
Oh, go for it. After the fourth sip, though, I would take one of theirs and just swish it around your mouth to reset. Because if you drink too much of it, the flavor starts to be lost.
Thank you for the tip. I will do that. This whole thing's been making me nervous. I think I will go stroll around the town.
Okay.
Of course.
Walk safe.
That may be for the best while they conduct their investigation.
If you see a group of people walking that you don't recognize, stay away from them.
I certainly will.
And inform the guard as well.
You're gonna think hard on that for a moment. Yeah. You're gonna be confused.
Oh, I just realized. I got reset and I still can't change my stuff.
Oh dear. That is problematic.
All right, Jazz, Crosspit, and Cryptic, leave and go become guards. And everyone
let's
else,
get
you're
outta
gonna
here.
kind of flow. Pluto, you're going to be insulted by this. What are you doing to my guest? And you're going to apologize. You're going to professionally apologize.
Step outside.
Do the click.
All right then.
You'll make a complaint right toward the High Lord himself.
Oh, Captain's orders.
Get in there, NPCs. They need the bodies.
You're gonna escort them all to the captain's place.
Alright.
Shinfo, question.
Yes.
Would this get the attention of the High Lord?
Not really. I mean, there's been a murder, so the captain's pressed on getting you the answers you want, but you know what happened to him already. Because you ordered it.
Oh, we're done in there now?
So to speak. You catch my drift?
Understood.
So you're going to hard press question them, Yurif. That you are in charge of this space. You're used to handling nobles. You aren't going to be pretty about it. You're in this position because you know how to deal with the upper class when they're a pain in the ass.
Alright. Oh, this is horrible.
And if they question your noble rank, you just say you are a marquis and say the name you want to say. You are like second to the High Lord in nobility rank.
Oh, gonna have to deal with all this. Alright. Spawning.
Rogan, entertain the ones below.
He is very angry and very forward. You are unsure at this point how long you think Kelly can survive under such a merciless onslaught of hordes. But you can only pray and
happen
hope
to
that she
know
can hold
of
up to
a
the abuse.
Lady Amalthea Tales Turner and a Lord James Henry Tales Turner?
And do you happen to know how little I care, little lord and lady? Give me the
I would like to know if you know him. This is the start of the evidence.
You would know that there are a minor lord and lady outside the province.
minor lord and lady outside this province.
The quiet concerns me.
Minor lord and lady, James.
You got quiet for a moment. I was concerned.
You're for the ball, right? Big threat against the boys are invited.
I've had a great deal of patience, but this really pushes the line.
Invited by who? Noble that died outside? Or an invite that you stole, perhaps?
Those that are
Rather than
standing guard,
investigate the people
you will
outside the
have
walls,
no patience
or
for
any
it.
of the common folk that
If
live
they
out
try
there.
to engage you or push past you or do anything, you will
Commander,
put them in their place.
accosts
They are
a
all
party of
currently held
nobles
for investigation.
who are known and going towards a large gathering of other known nobles.
Oh no.
Strikes one, manhandles another.
You know who that name Ironwood is. That is a name that they would know.
Held to pay.
That is you know who that is because you dealt with the situation recently, Captain.
I'm familiar with that name. How do you know?
Of course, no blame can be put on the good soldiers under his command, as they must follow the commander's orders. But I'm sure they would not want to be of the same lot when accusations start getting slung.
Indeed.
You're gonna push on the sun?
Especially with
What do you
false
know of the
accusations
sun?
and arrests of nobility coming to do business with their own.
Whatever it is, the man must be desperate enough to make such horrible mistakes.
Not to mention not doing a rudimentary check of even if these nobles are guilty, if they have the same weapons, if they were so much as had a hint of blood on them. No. Catched in the middle of getting dressed.
Do you remember who is the administration of this capital? It wouldn't be the commander.
You feel the tension growing, Kelly, as he
No, I believe that would be the High Lords.
From just the murder.
I don't believe you soldiers were told you couldn't talk to us. Who is in command of the city outside of the commander?
Otherwise, I might have to revoke your invitations to the ball.
If I'm gonna be very clear on this,
Would one of you be so
you
kind
will
as to
report
inform
this to the High Lord. Whatever you choose to
Because I
do in
should
this
like to
moment,
make
I have
contact.
faith in you.
The Lord of this city for
I don't believe that's breaking the
Crassus
law.
is
Especially
Vincent
if it's a legal
D.
matter.
Vellanor.
We have not picked up blades. We have been struck and we have not resisted.
To answer your question, my lord, the ruler,
I would be grateful.
ruling lord of this city is Vincent D. Villanor, the High Lord to be exact.
So nothing has changed. I'm curious. Is this something that he would approve of?
You do not know Crassus, but you're just following orders.
The city is only so
regardless of
wealthy
what has
because of the
happened.
nobles that come and
The
invest
captain
here and have
has
their estates
full
here. I'm
authority
surprised the captain
to
has
do what
been
he
so
needs
heavy-handed.
as his station
I'm
as a
sure he's
marquis
under duress.
fits
Your
him.
job is difficult. Yes. And I respect it. But the commander is giving a bad name to the garrison by acting this way. He has struck nobility that have done no crime. I should like to make contact with this High Lord if you would be so kind.
You will be able to contact the High Lord in due time after your name has been cleared from this investigation, my lord. You clearly have your own opinion on the matter.
The only issue, soldiers, I do not believe this is being handled appropriately by your officer. I should only wish a messenger be sent while we remain here to instruct or alert the High Lord to our peril.
Shinfo.
What?
If he is to strike me, what will he do?
John
to that
is
poor
requesting a
woman
messenger be sent to go fetch the High Lord.
You're going to you know what? You will ask for your captain's permission to fetch the High Lord. Cregan, get ready.
We can come to an arrangement. My lord,
Pluto,
I certainly
Jazz,
do
you
not
will be the
wish
ones to step away, and you'll come back as the High Lord's guards.
harm your tendencies any further than you'll have to be. One moment, please.
Thank you.
Watch it,
soldier.
guys. Turn off gestures so you don't shoot your guns.
Cryptique, stop the one that is trying to explore. They're not meant to be exploring. Keep them all together.
You don't have proof that we did any offense.
Can you step away from there, please? Back to your group.
Captain, apologies for
Then why is it
interrupting,
here?
but I bring a request from the nobles downstairs.
It doesn't matter to you what it's there. You're not meant to be. Please return to your group.
To send a messenger
So, are we
directly
your
to the High
prisoners?
Lord so that they may speak to him promptly.
You're currently being detained. Please step back with the others.
I thought you were gonna treat us like prisoners then.
Come on. Do what they ask.
Bring the High Lord to the Marquis.
These men are only following orders.
Crassus, you're gonna order Pluto and Jazz to go get the High Lord. Cregan, get ready. You're gonna keep pressing them. And Cregan, if you're told this, you are gonna question hard. Just for some in-depth, some lore for you. James Ironwood is the son of your brother, a possible heir to the sovereign state, and he was not accepted here because he was a threat to your rule. So you removed the threat in
I
due
say all this?
process. No, you do not say all this, but this is your intent. And somebody who knows him, who's snooping around for him, isn't a good thing. Okay?
Shinfo, Kelly just handed me all the proof of the lords and ladies downstairs.
I'm gonna roll. It's with the 2. There's some stuff not lining up for names. And it's, yeah. And none of these names are matching up to the proper, correct names of lords and ladies you're aware of. Oh, Kelly, please.
Shinfo, can you come by me?
Say again?
Can you come by me, just so I can hear you better?
Yep.
I'll take over your spot, Jimbo.
Yep. Please and thank you.
You've never heard of Elven and Fey names before? No. Ladies, really, really.
I have Fey names here. Look, right there as well. These names are not adding up. So who are those people downstairs then, huh? Who are they really? Because these names and those titles are not the same. No?
I already told you the names sent you. I gave you the paperwork.
I think I've caught you. I think I have my murderers right in my hand.
You've got me. Really. Would you like to see our clothes, which would have been absolutely, most likely visceral with blood? How much?
You've changed your clothes, actually.
Yes, that's
How do I know
true.
you haven't cleaned them in the time since? You seem to be a very whimsical person. Sweet, arcane art. I know how easy magic is to clean stuff. I'm not a fool. Don't take me as one.
Kelly, as he says this, you can see the glare in his eyes, and he's catching you in something that you realize right now. You're being cornered.
You're going to be very dismissive, Cregan, by the way, of the lords and ladies downstairs. They won't interest you.
Documentation for the lords and ladies' names and titles that don't add up. You don't have an invitation to this ball from an Ironwood boy that hasn't shown up in 7 days. His parents aren't around. You haven't spoken with them.
starting to panic. All these different accusations can have people imprisoned for life or even killed. You have to think fast. You have to think of something to convince him, something to trick him, anything. But especially before this High Lord arrives. If he finds out what has happened, you will not be able to make this ball at all, let alone leave the city.
Very finely dressed, more finely dressed than any noble that you have seen in this city, as he doesn't even throw his glance your way and continue up the
Is the
stairs.
captain in his office?
Take your time coming up the stairs, Cregan. Take your time.
Where's what?
You can almost.
And I'm not going to repeat myself again.
I've already given you everything that I can.
If anyone were to approach the stairs, arrest them. Make sure the guards down below understand that.
Forgeries, really.
Understood, sir. Will be done.
You.
This one right here.
Come.
The one she points out is the one that's not a forgery, but everything else is.
This one that's not a forgery, but the rest of them that are. Look at them. In fact, look at this book and compare the names. Do those line up to you? Because they're not to me. Look for it yourself.
I've never been in this place
Look
before.
at those titles and names, and you tell me if those line up perfectly. You may enter.
A knock can be heard at the door. As you look,
Captain,
Kelly, you see a figure
quiet
that makes
yourself,
the air around you go cold as ice. You see the man smile, but it's so cold, his eyes, as he stares at you.
Both of his guards.
Captain, what is the meaning of this?
High Lord, we have had several of these acclaimed lords and ladies enter the town with documentation that does not add up to what we have. They have a false, not even a real invitation to the annual ball, and there was a murder that happened just around the time they entered the province.
Cregan, none of this is something that requires your attention at all.
Captain,
This is
none of this requires my attention at all.
I am sorry that the lords and ladies downstairs sent a runner on their behalf. I will handle this situation personally, my lord.
the Ironwood name does interest you, though. You'll talk about that.
It is good to know, however.
You won't know, Cregan.
Wood name does interest me.
As you look, Kelly, deep into his face, his eyes, you start seeing similar
Presence of the High
features
Lord
to
is a
him.
matter of. But this is far more twisted
in
array.
some
Will be
ways.
handled with swiftly.
The soft face you see reflected of
Don't
James
sit
to
here.
this.
Those with keen senses and
Different but
keen
similar.
hearing will hear the voices that were once screaming before the High Lord's appearance have quieted significantly.
A childhood.
You can no longer hear the voices.
I think the best way to end this, Cregan, is you're going to give a very subtle threat. And then depart wherever you feel fit. Converse as long as you like, though.
One may be throwing rocks at the window again.
Of a friend.
What?
Hi. It would be wise.
You, guard.
Very.
I shall thirst myself to death with no refreshments in front of me.
Out of that name. In this.
May I have a drink, please, sir, if I'm going to wait here?
If I may pardon to speak to the noble lady, you seem to be under the mistaken impression that you are here for pleasure. You are here to be investigated.
Yes, my lord.
I see. I shall perish then. Thank you, sir.
Sir, if you'll be so
Captain,
you have already acquiesced to my request.
they have nothing
The
to
lady
do.
the road has been hard. We have only just arrived when your commander is accused of some murder as soon as he
Leave them
arrived.
be. But
I know it is beneath your
if they cause any more
With the 13, you'll acquiesce to these nobles and fetch some waters for them, but no more.
Captain, if I am Captain, if I am to be interrupted again, it better be for important reasons.
I'll make sure they don't request runner again.
Good.
Just my mind.
Tell them the rabble is free to go.
Will do.
Saved by the bell. Nothing to do with the murders by that Ironwood name.
This rabble is free to go. The High Lord. Thank you, sir.
Time at the ball.
Understood.
You and your friends are good to go. Don't cause any trouble in my town, or I won't hesitate to put a noble where they belong. Now get the hell out of my office.
Was the matter resolved? Cleared and dismissed at this time.
In a way.
Good. With me.
Yes, sir.
Rogan, DM to the players, they feel this cold presence come from the High Lord. It's chilling in nature as they finally see his face. And to Andre, he smells something similar to him. Rolling. With an 11, there's an odd scent that's familiar from him, but you can't place it right now.
Finally, this close.
Say it again for
As you
Andre.
begin to walk down.
A strange scent is familiar to him. It with 11, it's somewhat similar to Jane's, but it's not.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay.
As you look, Kelly,
Do not
you
thank
see
me,
just
boy.
this man leave, the chill running through your spine, your neck, and the subtle threat he gave.
To get a whiff of him.
You
pick
felt
up on something.
cold.
It's a very similar scent to James, but not quite.
You realize now you don't have an invitation to the balls anymore. They're all taken. You'll have to find another way to get in.
But
Ladies
the High
and
Lord
gentlemen, it's come to my attention you all do not have proper invitations to this ball. And it also seems that some of your titles don't exactly add up. But the High Lord has given you a grace in this matter. You're welcome to stay. But if you cause a singular issue, any stabbings, any murders, you piss off a local noble, my boys here and myself will not resort to just arresting you. We deal with nobles on the daily. You're not anything fancy, and you never will be. Get them out of my office.
Come on.
Hope you enjoyed that, Shinfo. My throat fucking hurts.
It was good shit, buddy. Good shit. So everybody is start facilitating the city. I think Rogan, what's appropriate for this would possibly be an assassination attempt as the day goes by. I think that's appropriate, yes?
With the High Lord knowing what he knows now of Kelly, yes. Depending on where they go, we'll
Alright.
stage as needed.
I'm going to tell everyone to change the time of day to evening, so shops are still open. Okay? Once the players step through here. NPCs begin flowing through, get ahead of them, fill the next section.
How was I?
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, NPCs set time of evening.
Pause for a moment.
Pause.
If you will all please set the time of day for yourselves to evening.
Just so you know, since I got kicked out and came back in, I can't even get that to pop up.
It's just the VR menu over your head. It should work that way.
Yeah, I've tried for 5 minutes total so far and I haven't gotten it to
Okay.
work.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, just letting you know, in case it's a thing.
Thank you.
My lord said he's going to have a special treat. I look forward to whatever it may be.
Oh. What I'm thinking, Shenfo, is since I'm assuming the High Lord knows where they're staying now, exactly which room. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You would be right.
I think a servant or an assassin dressed as a servant.
Hotel time. Everyone get in the hotel who's supposed to be there. Perfect, Pluto, you're here already. I would say in the streets would be ideal. They don't want to piss off the hotel because it holds a lot of mass amount of nobles.
Okay.
We need to convince them to find a way to get to the ball. That's the big thing.
Always extravagant.
They need to figure out a way.
Okay.
They have to
Till then, my
venture
dear,
out or know
heal
somebody.
yourself.
They need to do something.
Practic idea, Shinfo, the diplomats give them a fucking invitation.
Oh, sister, there you are.
Possibly.
Long time no see.
Leverage their
How are you today?
friendly Dominion
Ah,
officers.
quite fine.
No, they gotta figure it
Good.
out here.
Walking,
they
you know,
wouldn't
hiding from my
friendly Dominion
family.
officers per se. They would have to speak to the diplomat
Well,
here.
I found you.
Spawn in as the
But here.
diplomat downstairs with my 2 guards.
Have
Just
some
down
wine.
here as their option.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can be down there and talking.
Like always, flavored like chocolate.
That's quite good. Where did you find this?
I got it at the tavern.
Forgot
Oh.
my accent.
I see.
Special request. It costed a little more.
Look at them.
Strauss. Right.
All that heavy armor.
Yeah. They must be quite strong to wear it.
Hmm.
But you know, our family is busy right now.
Yeah, hopefully we won't see anyone else. Those are the ones we gotta worry about.
Yeah. Also being part of the military. Our brothers, you know them.
Yeah, but at least Daddy takes care of us.
That's true. That is one of the many good things about them.
I wish they just weren't
Bad
so
things about them, sadly, but
overprotective.
yeah, you don't choose the family, as they say. So
I'm gonna continue going. Hopefully I'll actually see you, in a week. Seeing as how last time you disappeared for a while.
yeah, what can I say? I have my task to do too. You know that.
I know. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you.
So I've asked them to shine their armor to the peaks they will. Klaus's first time as a ball, actually.
Go up and charm one to get our tickets.
They will outshine any other god there, I'm certain.
There are minor nobles in their own right.
That is an option.
Idea.
The chance of one person having all the tickets we need is very slim.
No, but it might get us a couple. Perhaps we could go around as a pickpocket.
Which paperwork does that make this town to Nobility is quite the interesting way to commerce with one another.
John, you know how nobles are.
And
Those ornamental blades, they always think in the finer
friendly
Have you
conversation.
checked on your guests?
Is
Is they
that
all
too
right?
far-fetched, or?
But that
They
name
seem
brought
a little bit
far-fetched.
stressed out, but they asked for
But
privacy
you,
for the time being.
it's on either
I
one
think
or
they
other
needed
side
to
of a spectrum.
calm down after their
One they're merely showing
I
off,
understand.
and if they think they don't stand a chance against you, then they'll never accept.
When it comes to doing this guard,
Well, they absolutely know what they're doing, and you'll be in
that's
for
a couple of fun rounds of drinks for them. If they ask for it.
That's true. I'll try and
really makes sense.
On
keep
the
the
behalf
eye of some
of
retired
Someone at the door.
general or
diplomat
officer.
Scott,
Understand?
versus the minion.
Going through a lot.
I will let them know.
We will find him.
Thank
And
you.
I will
But we
ensure
need to make
you
sure we
have
have
what
forward
you are
progress.
normally ordering, or would you like
That
something
High
different
Lord.
today?
It's the same as the usual. The cooks are always quite fun. I'm going to take a seat now, but please
Stared
don't
at
stand
us.
up.
I get you all to the point where
I
As
will
you
see
step
to
out
it
into
myself.
the
I am
hallway
still
here
very
and
embarrassed by the
look
whole
over to the
ordeal.
side, you see down below the matron of the building.
So you're tracking
person
DMs.
with
The
three
diplomat
strange
just bought the
presence
room
against
for the James.
Let's
Whole round of
Two
drinks.
of them wearing,
and deal with it.
yeah, two of them are wearing heavy armor, and I'm assuming
Stared at us.
Amity and them have
And we've
told you
already
about the
seen that
Dominion.
the Dominion has emissaries here. If
I'm
there's
so
emissaries
Then
here,
you'll
they're in
recognize
talks
the
with
armor
High
and the
Lord.
medallions that they wear as Dominion
Do it myself.
veteran troopers.
My concern is
Oh,
if we
I'll take that.
say we do get those invitations, we do go
Yes,
to
and you, what's your deal?
Drinks for you.
me and his gaze will too.
Ambassador Strauss from the Dominion.
I see. A peep.
Sent him up.
They might be luring
They
us
may want
in.
to apologize for how the guards treated you. They find it very distasteful.
I'm going to go out and see if I can get extra
you know
invites.
I'll go ahead and take one
I'll
of
be
the
right
drinks.
back.
Dominion
Are they
Knights
waiting
down in the
downstairs?
lobby
Yes, they are.
and sent drinks up.
Not
can find them
sure
right
if I'll
over
be
there.
able to.
They're in the most glimmering armor. Poshed it very well.
See. Why don't you go
Look.
ahead?
No,
Andre, dear, can you please?
the High Lord stared at us when we were in there. He knows
These
who
are
we
drinks
are.
ordered by
If the
Ambassador
Dominion has
Strauss
an
of the
emissary
Dominion.
here, they're only here
They
to
heard
speak
of
to
the
whoever owns
kerfuffle
the
with
city.
the guards, and they want to.
Kelly, as you walk
He
down
stood
the
up there
stairs, your eyes
staring
immediately
at
fall
us.
upon the men sitting here.
relieve
Two of them
yourself from the
clad
He knows who
in
we are.
heavy plate armor that you've never seen in
They're
person,
not
but
one
you've
by
heard
yourself. No
talk
one should
about.
go anywhere by themselves.
Can I
Veteran
once again
troopers of
offer
the
my
Dominion.
most
These are the
Alright,
men
then.
who have lived the longest in the Dominion, who have risen through the ranks and have been personally trained
Keep up appearances.
by Isaac
Everyone
and
has
Moran
their orders they
themselves.
need to follow.
Seems
But there's
While I was
supposed to be
trying
a
to motivate
reputation.
Kelly to
It all
do
usually falls
some
on the head on
forward
few.
momentum instead of moping, she had a hissy fit and went off. So I don't know where she is. So
Someone
let's go
finds
and
her,
try to fix
please.
it.
Andre's probably
Perhaps a bit of a slight on
Yeah.
Captain's part.
Remember, whatever we do,
But
we have to keep up the appearance of Lord and Lady.
festivities are in order,
And we thought it only right
I'm
to.
sure
Right.
it'll be known
Hey.
what he's done. But
Thank you.
enjoy the evening, enjoy the drinks,
Sorry.
and we will see you all at the festivities.
Keep the
I'm
disguise.
sorry to
You
intrude.
have a course.
yes.
Here to see someone?
Thank you.
As you look down, you can see the Dominion ambassador being very cordial with Kelly. Very unlike the stories and what you've been told about the Dominion.
You're just
It's very strange.
what?
And I'm guessing.
John,
Face
Venus,
of
as you two step out here and look down, you can see clearly what was said before. Two troopers of the Dominion, veteran troopers, and
I want to be clear on
someone in
something
armor
here.
that you're
In order to get an invitation, they're gonna have
unclear
to
of,
do something for
but
you,
it looks to be a diplomat of some sort, and you can see
or
Kelly
get permission to
conversing
do
with
it.
him. It seems very cordial.
And I'm guessing that's the rest of your party.
The Lords and Ladies,
Good idea.
that is part of my show.
It could be a last resort.
This is Klaus.
John also raised a good point, though. The Dominion are obviously here.
Faust, sir. Faust.
The pleasure to meet you.
One thing
They
I
just give us a
don't
drink.
realize,
Feel your eyes drift to the right, almost on reflexes alone.
yet.
Definitely a pleasure,
Feel
sir.
your hand shaking towards the sword every now and then, but you control
This is the
yourself.
only one of us with a true disguise. Every one of us
Well,
that
I
ever
suppose
loved
you
one
shared
else
my
has.
own town.
Two people are stepping outside. I need to facilitate that. I need people outside. I need people outside ASAP.
And
Anybody that is free, come populate outside.
CrossFit, Cryptic, go for it.
And be like, I'm bringing 7 including me.
Just go
You
with them
wouldn't
as well.
believe it, but I lost the tickets on the journey over. Would you happen to have a few extras? There's some.
I believe the caravan. Come walk with me. I believe the caravan should be ready within the matter of days. Unfortunately, the main goods won't be arriving until after the ball. But if you do require goods of any specifics, just go back to Albion Gardens, good sir. Of course, Albion.
Chinfo, you want to have some of the NPCs out here drop the special shop?
Just be at the ready if they go that way, right?
Okay.
No, I wouldn't even know where to look. The capital's massive.
Lady sitting on the street is always a good bet.
Sorry.
Offer them a few invitations you have, if you have any Europe, but they're probably gonna have to get more. Three.
Chinfo.
Yes.
Venus is asking about a Lord Albion.
Albion?
Mm-hmm.
His shop.
His shop.
I mean, yeah. I mean, whispers are going around town though that he's dead.
Okay. Would this person be able to point him towards their shop?
Yeah, it's right there at the Albion shop. It's a very popular shop. He's a very well-known seller of goods for nobilities. Very well renowned. It's a shame he's dead.
Kelly just offered what she could do for the 3 ticket Shinfa. What do you think?
What was she offered?
She just said she could offer whatever. What do you think would be a good thing for me to mention to her, like that she could give us?
I mean, you have her names, the James. You could ask. You're thinking that there are a massive nobility estate in the distance, and ask for
Good day.
if they require any, if you would allow them to have Dominion presence and in writing for the James estate.
As you turn a corner, you look up to the sign and it says Albion Garden. This must be the shop.
This is not.
I'm gonna need NPCs that are free to populate the Albion Garden. So quickly make your way in here and be milling about.
Don't need that.
In writing, ask to have permission to do business with the estate of the Jameses of this province.
do for you today?
What kind of wares do you have in stock at the moment?
Well, we have a fine addition to blades, axes, and our newest firearms made by Browning. By all means, is there anything specific you're looking for?
I've been considering a new blade.
Hmm.
Would be very nice.
Perhaps the one on display there.
A broadsword? Well enchanted.
Can procure anything?
I guess not. No. All right. Focus.
Weight to it.
Yes, focus, please.
Exactly. We do, my family does, make the refinest weapons. So far beyond. By all means, continue looking. If you step up here, you can see to your left.
The druid, nice. Anything I could help you find, sir?
Just looking around for now, but if I find something I would like to procure, I will.
Wonderful. Let me know.
Good day.
Good evening, madame.
How aged is your wine?
Aha. We have quite a fun selection. We have it aged between 10, 50, and for the highest end clientele, 100 year.
Now, do you have chocolate infused wine?
You want some of the rarer selection?
Of
Yes,
course.
we do have some. But I will have to remind you for one of our.
Let
That is
Lyra's
one of
character
our
know they sense also magical items.
highest
And don't
priced
forget the starfruit downstairs.
bottles. We're saying
I
I'd
wouldn't
say for a
consider it
full
good if it
bottle,
wasn't.
Then
let me get
handle
just
the
what you're looking for.
magical side of things too.
And hopefully it's better than what they sold at the tavern.
No, what we sell is a cut above the rest. Highest quality in this town. And for you,
Not much.
500 gold. Ah, wonderful. Here, let me
Shinfo,
get that in a
apparently one of
bag
the
for you.
troopers has been in contact
I'm
with
just gonna go sit and drink it.
reporting it to Lady
Do you have a glass?
Yes, of course. I can give you a complimentary
freak
one.
out. What do you mean, Shadow?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
You're gonna probably
And will you be gracious enough
Here
to
you
pour
go.
me my
freak
first one?
out and probably think of maybe you need there's
Of
like
course,
a stalker
madame.
or something. You're gonna freak out and you worry about the guest's safety.
Your first glass.
Thank you.
Let it take all your troubles away.
Rogan, just for
Hmm.
alleviate time, head to the shadow shop as one of the
It definitely is a
guests,
lot
pick
better.
whoever you want to say, who
I'm glad I came
buys
here.
illicit drugs or even
I'm glad you
paperwork,
enjoy it.
you know, as things are needed.
I do, thank you.
Like sort of like a guy and a person who are having like a very private conversation and debating on the prices here.
Depending
versus
on
there
how
for
long it takes
certain
you to
things,
finish up,
right?
you care like joining me after. I'll
Try to
be
facilitate
upstairs.
because we need to start pushing this hard.
Oh. Well, I may have to take up on that offer once my shift ends. My thanks, madame.
CrossFit and Just, I need you to go upstairs and Cryptique as well. Begin arguing close enough to the players about the saddle shop and prices versus what's here. Please and thank you.
Something else, I'm sure of it. There was something else I needed.
The town got lost by the servants. There
Welcome,
might be a place to get
welcome.
some, but no no luck so far, I'm afraid.
Welcome to Lord Browning's firearms. Please.
Actually, hold on.
Take a
Yes,
look.
again, the servants lost them, so we're trying to make up for our feeling of being left out by browsing goods. A shame, really.
You will say you might know a place further in the districts. A
I may
shop
know a
that is
place.
able to procure anything.
One moment.
Paperwork,
Of course.
drugs. If they're looking for a place that for tickets, that might be their one chance. Is there?
Well, I do hope I am able to sell one of my newer firearms. Oh well.
There is a spot on the other side of town, and you didn't hear this from me, where you can procure such items. You can also procure all sorts of less savory things, such as drugs, and perhaps even a firearm.
Who would have known?
I'll write it down on this paper, and I'll just...
As a sign of good faith, my good sir, some gold for you. Thank you.
You.
I enjoyed the conversation that we did not have.
Have a good day,
I don't know
sir.
what you mean. Have a good day.
They have been given the information about the shop.
Do come again, sir. I would look forward to seeing you in my shop purchasing an item.
Understood.
Most certainly.
Just have you ready there, Skylar. Perfect, you're on your way. I need my 2 guards with them as well once they have exited that place, but I need the center filled first before they head over that way.
I believe.
Do you see this?
I'll bet
you
that
know
one
it
is
is
for
real?
real. You see the starfruit in a basket over here.
As a note, Pluto, you're going to warn the other guests of this strange stalker about the business. You don't want everyone to panic, but they're high-class guests, so you're going to make them aware so they don't turn around and never stay at your establishment again.
Excuse me. What kind of books do you have for sale?
Wait on giving the information or the
Here and
things
there,
shut the door,
everything,
not jump in.
fiction,
Understood.
biological, perhaps some herbology books.
Do you have any good books that would go with drinking wine and relaxing?
Ah, yes, of course. I do have this Vaccaromo's Guide to Fine
All right.
Wines and
Those of you
Other Such
upstairs, start coming
Spirits.
downstairs. Go, go, go.
Ooh, I'll take it. Thank you.
All right, they're gone.
I wanted to sell a
Everyone's
cow.
outside now. For the most part. So let's get everyone out. Let them converse, figure out where they need to go.
Actually, just so we all don't
Pluto,
appear
all
out
them,
behind
you're
them.
good. You're good. Go outside. Go, 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 go. You're doing great, guys. Sorry this is taking so long, everyone. I'm sorry.
Blame the players.
I handed them a note if you didn't hear.
For the shop,
For-
so to speak.
Yes, for the special shop.
Understood. Perfect. We'll say that's a letter of introduction.
Well, a fancy one then.
Thanks, I guess.
Anyway, shall we?
No, my lord.
Let's see where it's actually supposed to go.
But what if I were to, perhaps, a proposition, you see? We come from afar, and we have no knowledge of a well-known company. They refer to themselves as the Dominion.
Johnny's a DM.
Have recently gained quite a sizable notoriety in the
want to be okay. I just feel like all I'm doing is just causing more trouble for everyone else. Good day, my lady.
Good day. Hope you all are having a
Hope you
wonderful
are
day.
faring quite well.
I am, thank you.
Are you most excited for the bolt tomorrow?
I can't wait. It's gonna be the highlight of my week. How about yourself?
How wonderful. We were hoping to be more excited for it, but unfortunately, our invitation. You see, I had a very fancy gentleman who was going to court me, and it seems he's got himself in a lick of trouble, unfortunately.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Note that John and them are just following
So
a card
unfortunately,
that's
all
leading
of
them
our
down an
ways of
alleyway.
making connections with other wonderful people have been
Everyone
completely
should
cut off
kind of
from
notice
everyone.
this as they're kind of
We
going
happen to
alone
know
somewhere
of
far away from everybody
ways of
else.
protection and whatnot as well, and unfortunately, we can't even make those connections.
Blame the bookkeeper.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Unfortunate.
Hopefully you can find someone that you can convince to let you in.
I got you, Shimfo.
Yes, I was wondering if there was any storefronts that are in need of maybe bodyguards or something of those sorts. We'd love to
Kelly,
be able
as you
to
stood here,
give attention.
did a quick glance over your shoulder, and you saw John and Miss Venus walk down an alleyway just off to the right, alone, seemingly following a piece of paper.
I'm sorry, what was the question you were asking?
I was asking if you happen to know anybody who's in need of assistance with security. We happen to have connections with a group who is able to do such a thing.
Kelly's asking me if I know of anyone that has any kind of need for bodyguard security.
Jimbo?
Say again? I was exposing.
Kelly wants to know if there's anyone, any need for like bodyguards or anything, I'm guessing, to get into the wall.
It's a High Lord organized event. They don't need bodyguards. Maybe servants? That would be your best bet.
Like, storefronts.
It would be servants. They would be only servants, and the hotel's in charge of servants.
Pretty much it's only servants that would need the, bodyguards.
And
I thank you
I'm
very much,
busy with
my
the
lady.
market right now.
I'm sorry it took me so long to think.
No, you're right.
It is of no
late in the
consequence of your own.
evenings.
Well, I hope you find a nice way in.
That is something you have, Skylar.
You're very pretty. Maybe you could court some other man into letting you come with.
If only that would be that easy, but thank you very much.
How many do they need, and what are they willing to pay?
Have a good day.
You as well, my lady.
What would be the cost of them?
You'll inquire what they would want, what they could offer first. These are not something cheap. These are the High Lord's personal invitations to the ball. You will have to offer something of equivalent value. So this is like you're gauging them, right? It is gold, but it depends how much gold you have. These are not cheap. Generally, for something like this, trade is sometimes a simpler route, because the amount of gold would not be enough to fill this space. We'll say, let me give a roll here. See how well he's been doing talking to you. Oh, fuck. Okay, 5,000 gold per invitation.
Personally, I'm not sure anymore.
Trade is always an option. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Luxury goods here and there. You heard recently about a direwolf that was purchased by your company that sold very, very well. Things of that nature. Ask if they're with those people, and maybe you should speak with them. Yes, but you will be closing soon. Much to prepare.
I see we all have the same idea.
Each invitation costs 5,000 gold.
Pardon me, my lord. However, you're willing to trade for high-end goods or magical artifacts. I didn't come here to be a thief.
I don't like that shop.
It's weird to see the soldiers in there. They're obviously selling black market goods.
I managed to maybe procure a invitation or more. I spoke with a Lord Samson in regards to arranging a meeting with that Dominion emissary. Seems he was interested, so it might be possible that we get more, seeing as he wishes to converse with a circle, meaning more nobles, more interest, and more invitations. Although I can't rely on that alone. But it's a start.
I could try my original idea. Find a noble in the alleyway that has a spare invitation.
We better act fast since night is drawing, and I don't know how active the nightlife is for Nobility, but...
Europe, get ready in the shop down the way.
As nobles, and that comes back to the party.
The one back here?
You notice something that catches your eye for a moment, Kelly. There's like shimmer off one of the
Okay.
windows of a unique
I'll be
shop
sitting
down that
outside.
way.
Kelly.
Once they're done with that shop tempo, I want to have the assassin come into play.
I want to wait until they all have their invitations, because we're at that point where they'll do their fight, then they'll go rest, and then ball tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just because I want the streets to be cleared for when that happens.
Shinfo, remind me what the hell I sell in this shop.
You sell unique items of all sorts of architect, magical, everything that's kind of old or unique or different.
Mm-hmm.
You're very down into archaeology.
Mm-hmm.
You're obsessed with it. So, yeah.
Okay. And I have books from the Tales Turners, right?
Yes, you have all their books.
Got it. All right. I got you.
Chimpo, do you want me to go handle Kelly and them? While you
I'll
keep eyes
handle
on them?
Kelly and them. You handle the others. If they started to enter any of the shops, they're starting to close up.
Yep.
Do you think if I contact her through the stone, she could send a magic item our way?
No matter what obstacles have been put in your way, you've been able to push by.
All right.
Let me.
So,
Oh, interesting. Venus is going to try to contact Miss Sulfur to see if she can send a magical item for trade.
I mean, sure, they can do that. They want to do that, but they're gonna owe sulfur. Smile. That's not a great bargain as well.
I am well aware.
Make up a name for yourself, Yurif.
Payment for the latest quest. I'm kind of in a bind right now and could use a magic object, an artifact, or something to trade that is worth a lot. Do you have anything you could just instantly send me by chance? It really doesn't matter. It's
We do not think
something valuable.
most of them are we need at the trade.
It did happen outside the walls, and
So what
I
is
have no
the chances
plans
it
on
might happen in?
heading in. That seems very unlikely.
You're a fanboy. Freak the fuck out. Freak the fuck out. You are gonna freak out.
But it seems they have not come about any of the nobles.
Strange. But perhaps, maybe if they knew the right lord or lady,
I think. Did
they
you?
would extend their hand to.
John, didn't you already collect your payment for today? So
More than happy
yeah, we would have to owe you a favor.
And perhaps arranging.
I got my payment, not yours.
Yeah, they were saying it'd be both of our payments if they sent us this.
I can
So-
give them the gold back.
John said he can pay you back. So if that is the deal.
Give them the gold back.
Yeah, the gold back.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Wake up, Yurif.
When they come back for papers, I would need to ask of the names, right? That I would put on the papers.
Nope, you'll just give them the invitations if it's good enough product.
Understood.
offer them a gift, and you'll be able to try to help them with the invitations.
So Wind is trying to convince me to give Oblivious an invitation for a meeting with the Dominion.
With a 7, who's the Dominion? Huh? Why would I want to dabble with mercenaries? I have knights.
I was just asked if I sell invitations to the ball, Shinfo.
You don't sell invitations, but you have like 1 or 2, but you'd be willing to give them to her if she needed them.
No less than a few hours ago. You cannot take my word only for that.
It was something we had all bared witness to.
Cryptique, you don't employ the town guard, you employ your own personal knights.
If they can give you a signed copy of both of the books for you and your wife, and then maybe a name of their drop in the memoir for their next book, you totally do it. Oh, hear their offer first. If they give you that, and you're shaking, by the way, and also give you a mention of your wife and you in their next book, you'll do it. You're gonna panic to that. You're gonna panic to that. You're gonna be like, offer them anything they want in their shop. Anything they want in the shop.
Shinvo, I have to go facilitate John and Aurelie going back into the black market.
Understood.
Interesting. Or Venus has put down a rare cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, that could go for the amount of invitations they need for everyone.
Okay.
That's a very rare item.
I'm gonna need to head out.
Okay, Pluto, thank you. You have a good night.
Skylar, you will say for the item? All the invitations that you would need.
Well, I wanted to tell them that we might have something to trade. For what we
Necessary
want.
to trade, or
Alright.
we might have to try and get them then. Okay, so I'll go after this job, try to pull one of them out.
John and Orieli have secured the remaining invitations that they need.
Start clearing the streets a bit, everyone. Start getting ready to come in as assassins. So be invis and just give an eerie feeling to them a little bit soon once Kelly's done here.
Alright, now I hope I'm far enough. There's no invis on this.
Purveyor of archaeology of some sort.
Rogan,
Yes.
do these look authentic to me, or do I think I've been swindled?
I will roll for you, as you are unfamiliar with noble invitations. So it will be a straight roll. With a 19, they look authentic enough. You don't think you've been
She did a
swindled?
good job. Doesn't matter.
As long as it gets
Anyway,
us in there.
did
All I
Kelly
had to
go
do
in
was
there?
bleed for my reward from Sulfur, that's all. Yeah, we're just waiting.
All right. For
Good.
what it's
I don't
worth,
have to kiss any
I'm
more
glad we
asses
did
of
that
nobles.
Why?
because you got what you needed. Saved our asses.
I would have rather the
Kelly
cloak,
told me
to
to
be
fix it, so I'm glad we did.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
you can take them and let her know you fixed it.
At least you got some practice in Emily. You'll have to maybe converse with some nobles at that party, sadly.
All jokes aside,
Ankles are killing me.
we have to be on guard. If the Dominion's here with an emissary, it is literally because Duran has sent them here.
You can see
And
he's
don't
starting to
talk
get
to
some
them.
very
Don't tell them
powerful
what your name is.
benefactors.
Be very careful about who you give your name to. Can you help cut the starfruit? I did forget my
reptile can offer some
Thank you.
nourishment.
To eat it, it is
You're
just
such a
as
strange
juicy
idea to
and
me.
as wonderful as you remember them.
For one, it's just like home.
I'm
Please.
entirely too wound up to eat anything. And we both know you can eat them all. So eat them.
Yes, but I would like to share because I don't think you've ever had fruit from my home.
And I'd like to have it when we're not in a position like this.
All right.
For now, enjoy it. Be a hard work.
What was your
I'm
menu?
going to quickly get a drink. Long range teleport.
You are Lady Rose. Do try and remember that.
No,
Yeah,
yours.
but that
I know mine.
John is gone.
Trust me.
They didn't really exactly
I hope
tell me
he's
it was on
learned
the
to
paper,
control
but
sense fish.
seem I'll figure it out later. For now, I just played as your
Yes, he has.
sworn
Please,
hand.
God, he has. What does that even mean?
It means like a bodyguard.
Oh, I see.
Bodyguard and assistant. Someone you almost keep by your side at all times. A confidant that you trust.
Oh, my ship is slowly dying.
I was sort of his captain of the guard or security or whatever, and I was training under you.
We'll figure it out in the morning tomorrow. We'll be set straight. Be able to, I guess, lie our way essentially into that ballroom.
NPCs, Europe, I want you to start wrapping up in there. NPCs, I want you, the ones who are still here, I would like, Oak, are you still here?
Oak had to step away.
Okay. How many people are here for my assassin rolls that I have left?
I can.
Crassus is here.
Assassin. I can be an
if you need
assassin if
me.
needed.
I can if you need me.
I'm just asking the ones who I already designated. Those are the ones I need to know right now.
Cregan here.
Cregan, Crassus.
Europe is one.
Europe is 1, so 3. Jaro, you're gonna be 1, and Frostbit as well. You guys, so that's 5, I think. My math is right. You guys get ready to start becoming the assassins. All right, guys, go ahead and facilitate that. I'm going to start giving the eerie feeling to them. You 3 of you been sitting here. Yes, you finally hear the door open, but you 2 have been standing more vigilant. You notice a lot of the lords and ladies have disappeared. The sun is still out. Some shops have closed, but usually you still see some lingering people. It is quite peculiar. Assassins, get into positions outside of view and get ready to start peering around the controller. You start feeling more and more eyes and watching you everywhere. Start coming out now. You all start feeling a presence of darkness start to appear around you, and John, you start feeling a cold shiver in the back of your spine.
Prospect go.
Doing this fine evening.
we're doing quite well, no? Yes, maybe so. Silence isn't really an answer.
You notice there's
Really not,
strange
it's quite
figures
rude.
come from every direction.
We're doing quite well, and yourself?
Ah, there's the answer. See, it took them a little bit to actually get it. They're always quite slow now, especially that noble.
Listen, you notice their
What's your
blades
business in town?
are made in ways that make
We
healing
saw you
difficult.
come in
You
earlier.
immediately see the triangular
You're
form
quite,
of these blades meant to cause deathly
different
wounds to
formed
people.
and differently
Sometimes
clothed.
one
Seems
slash
like
is
we're
all it
ready for an
takes.
event or something. Quite
Well,
interesting.
there's a ball
It's
in
the
town,
ball.
you see. We're heading
That's
towards
the
it.
ball. Everyone from out of the province comes for this ball every year. How interesting. How very
You can say
interesting.
business
Tell
is
me,
always booming this time of year.
business is always booming. How was the case with the murder, by the way? Was that fun?
Couldn't tell you. We weren't involved.
Weren't involved. No. Guess they weren't. Damn shame that. Because it looked like for a moment you will. Mr.
Desade.
Sade. And I would suppose that in the far back is Miss Lady James. Yes?
It's entirely possible. It might
Or
be the
Tail
lady.
Turner.
Why?
Which one is she going by?
Or better yet, I think Tails Turner, no? That was the other name.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the good one. That's the name with the coin behind it.
You just ask one simple question.
You
What's
know,
their relations to Ironwood?
I have one simple question and then we'll be on our way. What's your relations with an Ironwood? There's no need for that. I wouldn't recommend that, not here.
He's drawn his.
I think
Well,
that's a
you
fact.
raised first. Now, I want you to answer my question. He'll put his blade away and we'll go.
And I haven't
What's
drawn
your
mine.
relations
I've
with
just
an
had it out this entire time.
Fact. What's the Tails Turner's relations to the Ironwood? That's what I'm more interested in.
Fairly simple.
I don't think it matters.
Friends,
You've outstayed your
lovers,
welcome.
cohorts, overstay. No. This isn't your town, newcomer. No. No, it's not. Not at all. This is ours. And you, as a guest, have to answer to your host. So, my boy, what is that woman's relations to Ironwood? I'm not going to ask again.
Nor am I.
We have a crack shot, ladies and gentlemen. A hot shot in fancy clothes, light plate, and
Kill the
clothes
rest.
that are a little too tight
Save
for
the-
your
take the
form.
girl.
Keep the Tails Turner alive, take the rest of their heads. Make it entertaining for the boss. No?
Alright.
As your blades begin to swirl and crash with each other, you start realizing their skills are actually matching yours. And if anything, they're putting you off.
Gems, I think Venus is
You
doing
see
that.
their cues. What are you doing, Venus?
I'm trying to farm the fuck without talking.
With a 13, your magic flows. But you notice something. As the magic flows, it starts in place of electricity and blood begins to pour from his hand. You see the blood begin to
mouth in your face, huh?
John, you're feeling your eyes blinded from this blood, and it stings and burns in odd ways. It doesn't make You're gonna start seeing the situation against you as more players are dying. You're gonna have to get out of here.
Is this what happens? Time to get out of here.
Rolling. As you try to escape from the holding spell.
I got him.
You notice the holding spell holds them in place as magic is one.
This was into the wrong half, sorry. Fuck. Oh.
Chance to flee? DM?
Say again?
That's the one now.
You try to flee. Flee as best you can. His eyes as he throws a smoke bomb down into the ground. It disappears.
Julia, you see?
That blade sunk deep into your shoulder. It's a deep wound.
Getting skewered from both sides at the same time.
Oh yeah, as you do, there's no chance for you. They skewer you.
He's just hitting him onto the blade more.
You're
Yanked
you will not be captured. You'll humor them for a bit, see what they know, and when the time is right, you will literally get killed if you ever try to reveal anything from the runes on your back. Okay?
What? What is going? Oh no no.
Oh, that's right. You're not aware I can really do this.
As you reach for the door, it's locked now, Kelly.
No.
Looks like you can't get in any establishments, huh? Fancy pretty.
Can you help search him?
Keep doing that, huh? Keep pricking my face. I won't give you any information. Piss off that he does. All the time.
If they search the corpse of this assassin that Ambi killed, are they gonna find anything?
No, they won't find anything on them. It depends how in-depth their search is. Give me a roll for it.
Okay. What are you going to do with this body?
Keep watch there, make sure no guards are coming. You keep watch there, make sure no guards are coming. Find out whatever you fucking want from him. Hurry up.
Okay. Yeah, go on. Ask your questions. I'm still starting.
You wanted me, why?
No, we don't want you. We want the Iron One, boy.
Watch
That's
that
what
way.
we
Are you
want.
going to leave
Come
him or
running up the
start
guards
search?
coming.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it? That's all you're getting.
Do you need some guard?
Not yet. Not yet.
Colin. But buddy, you're not getting any more shit from
I
me.
haven't tried.
Is this psionic?
Again.
Nothing at all, Tails Turner. What a shame.
Continue to bash into them over and over for answers.
Okay, with a 17,
For this
as
man.
this
Look at
shadow
you getting
creature
mad.
reaches out and grips the open wound on your shoulder, Amity. With the psionic flowing through, forcing your body, the wound will
Keep him
shut.
functional, Kelly.
Even with that
Tell me
anger.
all you want to know about him.
You have a major injury to your
Rogan, any injuries inflicted on anyone is poisoned. They have another 3 minutes before they start feeling the effects.
I got wind, fun.
You ain't getting shit from me.
What's the black ichor that's on these daggers? Do you know?
Wind,
like to know, pretty boy?
Andre, Amity is
Wouldn't
fine
you like to
because
know?
the shadow took the
Tell
injury.
me what's on them.
I will let Soda know. But Andre is going to need to be kept an eye on.
Goes down the drain with that pretty boy.
I don't know. They were
What's it
unsure.
done?
Hold him. Isol. Hold him now. Wound opened up on their shoulder. I'm
DM, get ready, because I'm gonna drop soon.
No, it's not.
I'm grabbing his hand, which the gloves off, right?
I punched them.
Certainly take it off. Yeah.
Okay, I take it off. I'm gonna press it to where my horn's supposed to be to see if I see any of his memories.
Oh, understood. If I recall, if you try to feel as someone touches the horn, you feel all their pains and emotions they've gone through, correct?
Pretty much anything, especially most relevant. It's like flashback sequences. But yeah.
Understood.
Anything on their mind, especially, is on the surface.
Oh no. With a straight roll for this, you feel this man's pain and anguish that he has gone through his whole life. The burns on his flesh, the screams in his horror, and you've watched this man get broken over and over through tortures and pain for one word is to obey. And you see a figure as you see these fires, these screams, these torments, as he watches others go through these same things over and over with one word: obey, obey, obey. And you see this crooked smile of a man you saw earlier today. The cold air that surrounded him as he passed by you all in the garrison. Obey. And you see these flickers of pain, and with it too, you don't get much more than that, but you are sent flying back in reaving in pain and anguish of emotions. The constant words, obey, obey.
With a 12.
Like I said, pretty boy. You're getting
12, you will be able to take this wound upon yourself. As the wound
Rogan.
closes and the poison sucks.
Those who are injured, the poison's going to start playing effect on them. Leave him a parting word, Yurif, as you're dying.
And you're going to fucking tell me you know anyone.
Say,
be their regards.
have you been treated at all from your injuries?
No, he's just got like 1,000 little cuts kind of all over him.
I understand. Unfortunately, as you stand here, these thousands of cuts on you, you begin to notice something. Your heart rate begins to
Come on, we need to know.
breathing becomes labored. You are weak, and your legs drop to a knee.
No, I don't need this. I don't need this. The person who needs this right now is Miss Venus. Support her right now.
He tortured them.
Okay.
The man that passed by us earlier.
Calm
the cold
yourself
one.
down, Venus. It's not your experience.
Kelly,
You feel their pain, their burns over and over, their slashes on their skin,
labored, he has a
peeled away over and
He is
over.
pale and cold to the touch.
They
What are you feeding him?
tortured over a max healing potion.
And understood. It is a bonus to the
The
roll.
only one
or
that
is
I
it
have
just a-
ever had.
The cold one. That,
Is there a bonus to this roll?
we called upon.
It would be
Yeah.
What would you say
His
as a
face was-
caretaker? What would you allow for that?
His face was in there.
Sorry, max healing potion?
Yep.
It goes without saying we can't leave him alive.
+3.
Understood. Rolling +3. With a 4.
We need to get out of here.
Plus
If they were
3.
sent by the High
As you
Lord,
start
they're gonna
looking
find a reason
around
to
at
pin
some
this
of
on
the
us.
bodies, You start realizing something right now. You see the bodies begin to boil in place. The smell of flesh and rot begin to fill the air.
The potion will
As you
go
watch
down.
slowly, as it just cinders into
The wounds
place.
themselves will heal up.
We need
but
to
the
leave.
poison
The K
is
magic.
unaffected. You are still
We
poisoned
have
at this
to
time,
leave.
Sin.
I'm trying to get up.
So you're
Oh,
tracking
excuse me.
Shinfo. Sin
I
is still
think-
poisoned.
I think he got hit by
Kelly
one-
tried to feed him a potion.
The man
Max
behind
Did
us
you
is
roll
the High Lord
for
himself.
Lyra and
You need
Glenn's
to
yet?
make us look clean.
I have not rolled
So they
for
can't
them
pin
yet.
this on us.
I was
Give them a
focusing
roll.
on
If anybody is good with poisons, I think that would be
Get-
good
get
to
them the
use while I
rolls.
go and
You
try to
clean,
stay
I'll
on the
focus
spell
on
without my
this.
wand.
for injury.
Okay.
Do you want guards rushing to the scene now?
No. You're not
Okay,
going to
now,
rush this thing.
Neil, steady yourself.
John,
Take off
from
your hand.
Venus.
You're going to
Touch
be
my
at the
hand.
gate
For the
entrances,
combat
though.
there, we are going to be rolling.
If you want to be
injuries for
where
you.
they go to leave,
Whether or not you've
and
been injured or not, okay?
you're just going to ask, was there any problem, citizens? You're covered in blood. Grassus, I trust you to make this disturbing and fucking eerie as fuck.
What was that noise? Probably just the wind.
Yeah, they'd be in the light because the shadow's bullshit. I'm gonna join you. We're both gonna be right here.
Venus has rolled a 4. On her injury, John is fine.
Purchase poison.
Understood. He did have blood thrown on him. Make it a note, it's kind of burning his clothes. A bit.
Rolling. What are you trying to do?
Unicorn magic cures poisons.
Understood. As a healer, we'll be rolling advantage with
Yep.
this. Don't need to. Natural 20. As you begin to pulse this magic into Sin, taking the poisoned aspects of his blood and his being out of his body, you can feel the congealing of the poison in your own body, Sin, as it just bubbles and burns away. It hurts as it is affecting you so deeply, and you begin to retch once, twice, until you heave the poison up in a black ichor. But you are cured of your poison.
Come on, like.
Okay.
Come on, let's sit you down and get you looked at.
Wouldn't it be best to do that not next to the boiling body?
Listen, we don't have many fucking options. We need to get this done and
John.
get the fuck out of here.
As a side note, you had blood thrown on you. Your clothes are starting to burn a little bit. It's not hurting you. It's just very uncomfortable.
Was that blood acidic?
It feels a little, I'll admit.
I'll need you to roll to see if I can cast a big enough prestidigitation to clean up as much as I can.
Yeah, just give
Rolling
it to her.
advantage for a mage.
Just give it to her.
With your
Can you
magic
cast on
affinities,
yourself, purge
Kelly,
some poison
and the
if there is
adrenaline
any.
that is still running through your body, you
I've never
take your
done that on
wand out
myself before, but I can
and do
try.
a quick swish and flick,
Maybe
and the
you're not
blood's
poisoned. We
all
might be
gone.
lucky. Do you feel any of the symptoms?
I feel dizzy.
That's from blood loss.
Just so you know, that blood was to clean up everyone and the ground. So just to
Understood.
clarify.
Are we clean?
Yeah.
Everybody in the vicinity is clean,
Nicely done.
but you are still
Focus on
bleeding
your-
heavily.
I'm trying to cure my own poisons.
Yeah.
See if that'll work.
I will roll. with advantage for healing.
Your DM call. Oh,
1 moment.
DM present.
Your DM next to you.
With advantage for healing with a 9, would you be able to cure her poison?
Okay, rolling.
Oh, okay. If you can get us all
With an 11, no injuries, surprisingly.
I did.
You did. Cool. Thank you.
No
problem.
I could have sworn I had you covered. I don't have a dog. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I
What's up?
thought so too.
With a 9 for curing
Maybe
poison
We'll just
from
say I
is she able to cure
I did
herself of
say that
poison?
I got everybody.
I would say
but I did
yes,
also.
but it's extremely uncomfortable, and she still will have lingering effects from it because it was a self cure.
Oh fuck.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I needed
She
to
also
do
can
it.
heal her own wound. She's doing poison first.
Yep. It's gonna be painful for her
I know you're
more to
not
heal
the
herself
now, but
because she doesn't have the assistance of another,
press
right?
digitation
Self healing is
and
harder.
maybe-
It goes through.
Understood.
Venus, with a 9. As you begin to channel your own magics into your body, self-healing is
A little too many guards. Your Jaro and Sylar going through the other side.
cast out this poison.
Jazz, I want you to become a horse patrolman, and I kind of just want you to walk right past here, just so they can see it. Everyone else, I want you to be on the other side where the hotel is, and just act like everything's normal. But the guards have blocked off the entryway for the alleyway right now. Okay. Pluto's gone, so I need someone else to station for the hotel temporarily. Euruf, I know the diplomats are going to be gone, so.
Well, the diplomats are still just in the hotel, but you need them for something?
Not really, so I need someone to... Actually, Jaro, I'll have you fill in at the hotel. I think that'd be funny. You're the night manager.
Understandable.
Just realized my voice mod was on during that combat.
Through one of the other exits, and then
Cool.
Invis. Present.
Orieli is in the clear.
Crassus, Dan, go ahead and just walk down here and just walk past them. Let them they think they can go through. Rolling for perception. With an 18, you'll just say howdy, folks, in a creepy way and keep walking. Rogan, facilitate the... Keep walking, Crassus. Don't stop. These are all dead ends, just so you're aware. You felt their cold.
What the fuck?
Good eve, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good eve.
Good
As you all
evening.
enter over here, there's just
Good
this
evening.
pleasant air to this place. It's odd. It's chipper and happy of conversing people, trading goods and markets, as what you all just went through never even happened.
So you're tracking Amity is outside, just hiding and waiting, seeing if she can see something.
Mm. She would feel eyes watching her, and that's about it.
Even if she's using her psionic abilities to be invisible?
Give it a roll.
Advantage?
Yep. I got 2 6s. So she feels something watching her, but it's like a set of eyes.
Okay.
And it's eerie.
Alright. Something is definitely happening here.
What was that noise? Probably just the wind.
Now I'm seeing stuff. Yeah, I'm going mad. Well, I guess it's time.
Rogan, are you with Amity right now?
I am.
Are they still outside?
They are outside with the shadow.
Hi. If they stay out there alone much longer, they may get attacked.
Okay, I will give it a 3-minute timer. 5 minutes.
Give it 5 minutes.
Understood. I will.
DM to them right now. They just see the hustle and bustle of people buying their last odds and ends for some type of event, and that's it.
Okay. Silas, I want you to slow down and look at the bench and take a seat there.
Just so you'll know, Andre's now outside.